means that's gonna... Hi. Hello. Welcome. There's probably some weird noise going on. Let me try and fix that. Ah! Maybe that'll work. Hello. Welcome. It's good to be back. Hope you're doing well. My voice may still be a little bit weird because it's been through a lot this month so far. It's been complicated. Long story short, I got tonsillitis, and that's part of why things have been on pause for so long. But hey, we're back. I'm back. Hopefully things will go all right. I haven't actually tried talking for 4 hours since recovering mostly from tonsillitis, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, I hope you're all doing okay. The idea tonight is to play Homebody, which is something that I played during Extra Life. Hope you took the opportunity to refresh yourself on the first 2 hours that I played of it. With Jack there, in fact. Hello, Jack. If that was the thing you wanted to do. But in summary, essentially, we're playing a girl named Emily who has traveled to a house with four of her friends? 5 of her friends? 4 or 5 of her friends. One of those two numbers. And they're just sort of like settling in for the night because they're going to watch the Proceeds, which they do on a yearly basis. And then there's a power outage, and then about an hour after the power outage, there's a man wandering the halls of that house with a weird long mouse mask on and a knife who just sort of kills everybody. But then when everybody dies, you then reset and it happens again, over and over again. And last time, basically, I played long enough to manage to do enough puzzles to escape the house, but upon escaping the house, I didn't escape the house. I seemed to be stuck in some sort of a loop with the house. So just leaving the house isn't good enough. But I don't know what that means yet, which is why I wanted to get back to this. So I'm happy to be getting back to it. And I recognize that initially, when we finished up with Elden Ring, the plan had been to do Subnautica Below Zero, which will still happen, but we're doing this as a kind of an interlude, partially just to get me back into streaming, partially because I want to, so hope that's all right with everybody. In any case, let me get us over where the game is, and then turn the sound back on. Over here, look at that. There it is. You can't hear it yet. There it is. There's the weird howling noise that's been going on the entire time in my ears and not yours. So this screen right here, the top screen of the game, right? This thing over here, the most recent time when I tried to escape the house, the person who used to live here, possibly still does live here, some guy named Parker, showed up in kind of a vision and was talking about something called the accumulator, I think he said. That is the thing that created the house and the experience we're going through. So apparently it's the source of the problem. And I'm thinking this is it right here. Normally it's portrayed as being a white disk, kind of easily mistaken for a full moon. But that might be it. That's a door in the hallway upstairs that I haven't been able to get to. Like, it's been locked the entire time. So I'm hoping that I'm on the right track as far as that's concerned. Let me just make sure that all the things are working before we actually get going. It looks like things are working. Please let me know if anything is weird in terms of sound balance or whatnot. Because, again, it's been a little while since I've done this. But why don't we just get down to it? I'm also going to do my best to not just entirely ignore my friends. Because after the first time through the game, I talked to all my friends, and then as soon as we died and it became evident that there was a loop going on with puzzles and whatnot, I just ignored everybody entirely and just went on about my puzzly business. But I suspect that I'm probably going to need to talk to them in order to actually resolve this situation, so why don't we get going? I don't remember if I played this with mouse and keyboard or controller, but let's figure it out. Continue! Yes, good wholesome noises happening here. I'm guessing it'll start me out at 7 o'clock. That's usually what seems to happen. We loading first. Look at all that loading. While it's loading, let me make sure my chat isn't dead. Because I feel like my chat might be dead. Oh, hey, we're back. We're back. Okay, hang on. Can I pause? I can pause. Look at me pausing. Beautiful. Let me just, real quick, pop this out and then put it back. Because if it is broken, it's not broken. It's just quiet out there. And you know what? That's fine. I ain't going to force y'all to talk. It's just fine. Okay, so let's see here. Let us see here. Front door lock. Got that open last time. The house did not release me and I got murdered anyway, so that is crossed out. That's living room box left, which is this puzzle here, right? Never actually got it to the right solution, but I'm guessing that the right solution is going to be more important because that will send power to the device in the hallway just outside the room that may or may not have the accumulator in it. We'd also just figured out a puzzle upstairs where there's this synthesizer, right? This synthesizer, you can set it like this, and then it makes exactly the same noise as this locker in the basement. But making that noise attracts the attention of the murderman immediately, and it seems like he resets the machine as soon as it's been tampered with. But the fact of the matter is, I never managed to actually activate this synthesizer and then go check out the locker in the basement, because as soon as I set off the synthesizer, I wandered into the hall and got murdered immediately. So that may be something to try out next time. Tonight, you know. But it's going to take some time because the synthesizer's in the room that the murderer comes from, and that only opens up at seemingly 10:30 p.m. Hello. Hope I didn't miss too much at the start. I was making lunch. I was just sort of like refreshing everybody on where we're at in terms of what's going on here, in as much as I know it to begin with. I also wanted to point out one thing here. Look at the clock here. It says 10:30. I noticed this the first thing in the game when I first started playing it, but it's not 10:30. It's 7:07. I think that is actually... Time freezes when you're talking to your friends, which is why I just started this conversation. I suspect that 10:30 is, in fact, the time that the murderman comes out of the room upstairs. I don't know that for sure, but that's the impression I get anyway. Anyway, hi, Gary. Hey, Emily. I guess no one can hear me. I'm sorry I'm late. What's up? I guess I may as well make the best of it. Small talk isn't so bad, right? I may be in hell, but at least I can talk to my friends. I want to cry when I look at them, but I guess I'll just talk about the weather or whatever. Make the best of it. It's nothing. Does this house give you Hills Have Eyes / Texas Chainsaw vibe, or is that just me? Gary, do you know what's up with Cliff? I'll talk to you again soon. Let's talk about Cliff, because it seems like Cliff has electrician knowledge, which may be useful for figuring out the stuff with this house, but at the moment Cliff will not talk to me because I believe he is my ex and he doesn't like me. Do you know what's up with Cliff? Like, is he mad at me? Oh man, is he acting like he's mad at you? Yes, and I think I need his help to get out of this mess. He's actively cold shouldering. I haven't heard from him in months. I'm guessing if I try and mention the mess, I will not actually mention the mess, but let's try it anyway. Yes, even more than usual. Damn, it's that bad? I don't remember him saying anything particularly shitty. Come to think of it, though, I don't remember him saying anything about you for a while. Even when I've brought you up. Shit, so do you think he's mad at me? I wonder if he's annoyed that I got here late. I've been worried he resents me for moving away. That seems possible. I've been worried he resents me for moving away. I hate to validate a fear, but yeah. He keeps bringing up how you live in the big city. That you're too good for us. I thought you said he didn't bring me up at all. But that's not good either way, okay? It was all he would talk about for a while. Around the time he first started clinging to me constantly. Are you two a couple at this point? I'm not sure how it's working out, but fair enough. Yikes. Sorry about that. It is what it is. I really missed him a lot. You two are still super close, right? I guess it's too late now that we're all gonna die. You're still super close, right? Yes, I wish I could get rid of the guy. I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't want to get rid of him. I'll bring this up to him. You and I both know he wouldn't react well if I actually talked to him about it. Sure. This is going to take some subterfuge, and I can't promise it'll be done by the end of the night, but I'll try to bring it up. Yeah, well, you'll be dead in 3 hours, but then you'll be alive again, so it'll be fine. Boy, I wish we could just talk to him regular style. That sounds like a burden. If we don't get out of here, a little progress isn't going to amount to much. I wish we could talk to him regular style. You and me both, but it'll be okay. Does this house give you... I think we already talked about the Texas Chainsaw vibe thing, but maybe we can't repeat the same topics. Let's see what happens if I bring it up. I mean, it's a little more austere than Texas Chainsaw, but no, it's not just you. There's something unnerving about it. It's nice, but it's like too nice, you know? I've been looking around for hidden passageways, or at least a dumbwaiter to hide in. Does this house even have a dumbwaiter? My grandparents' house had a laundry chute. The trees around here are so gnarly. They're gnarly, huh? Does it have a dumbwaiter? There is no way this house doesn't have a dumbwaiter, or at least a lazy Susan. That is not the same thing. Now we just need our wacky friend who never takes anything seriously to do a fake-out masked killer prank, you know, as a misdirect. You know about that. Wouldn't that be you? Would that be me? Would that have been Pete? Wacky friend who never takes anything seriously. I don't know anything about Pete. Would that be Pete? Shit, maybe you're right. That means he could be here dressed like a scary clown at absolutely any moment. I want out of this place or talk to you later. I'm guessing I can't actually bring it up. This house is kind of wild, huh? Oh, yeah, it's awesome. But I'm sorry if the hoarder vibe is tough on your OCD brain. I'm also sorry if it's shitty of me to call it your OCD brain. No offense taken. It's not anything new, Gary. You're thoughtful to even think of it. No offense taken. Because you're right. My skin is crawling just looking at this place. But it's okay. Yikes. I hope Pete is okay. I do hope Pete is okay. I saw him in a vision. He thinks I think he's dead. I remember this. Where's Pete? I don't think anyone's heard from him today. He said he'd be here by like 6, but you beat him here. Y'all were actually in touch with him? This is so irresponsible of him. I hope that thing didn't already get him. I mean, yeah, but I won't be able to say that. Hope he's okay. Hey, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. He's just forgetful. I hope so. Something about it just seems so weird. Emily, maybe you should go lie down or something. You've had a long night, haven't you? Like, we're supposed to have a relaxing weekend. Yeah. Maybe I just need to calm down. Yeah, maybe that. Great. Let's go talk to someone else. It'll be very productive. Hello. Megan, was it? It's Megan. Hi, Megan. Megan! I don't want to make you uncomfortable, Emily, but I'm so glad you're here. Why would that make me uncomfortable? Just like, I know how stressful it is to feel seen like that. That's sweet. It's a good scene. Francine was actually pretty worried you weren't going to come. She said you've been really busy with work lately. I guess I was also worried I wasn't going to come. Why? Oh, you know, deadlines for work that I'm doing. Wow, the dust particle zooming up on the camera was really weird just now. Awkward silence. Well, I hope you're not pushing yourself too hard. You and Francine must hang out all the time since she moved out there, huh? Yeah, for sure. Definitely. 100% do that. Awkward silence. Speaking of which, sorry again that I'm so late. I haven't been in town for a while, so my mom is being needy. Which is the lie I decided on last time. Geez, yeah, I hope she's holding up okay. But I mostly hope you're holding up okay. And anyway, we're still waiting on Pete. Yeah, Pete. Still nothing from Pete, huh? Nothing. Why do you ask? Something about this just doesn't feel right. God, I just hope he's still alive. I feel like he's here here somehow. Watching. Oh, it doesn't feel right. It's really not like him to go silent for days at a time. I guess that's true. He must be having a really crazy weekend. Quote. How's the trip been treating you so far? You said the homeowner was weird about silverware? Talk to you later. Technically you did, but that was several incarnations ago. How does that work with this temporal loop we find ourselves in? He's weird about everything. He left us a huge binder of instructions on how to lock doors and organize closets. So he's fastidious? Rules are made to be broken. Is that supposed to protect him or us? That one. That's a great question. I guess this place was just his whole world for too long. He knew it inside and out, where everything was supposed to be. This would be Parker, by the way. Parker, the one who showed up in my vision last time I got murdered. Oh, and also, we just found out Mr. Nest, he was really specific that he didn't want any knives in the house. I can't imagine why not. Knives? Like he doesn't want us to defend ourselves? For, like, insurance reasons? Is that a normal Airbnb policy? Defend ourselves? Knives? Why? Can't say defend ourselves. No idea. Cliff is in the kitchen cutting up eggplant with a knife from a McDonald's breakfast. Oh, no kidding. Like a plastic one. How's the trip been treating you so far? What is happening? What is happening? Later on, we're eating and watching a movie, but until then, I'm hoping to just sit here and game. Cliff is working on dinner right now, but he keeps saying that he should be done soon. Yeah, he makes no progress whatsoever. How's the trip treating you? It's going okay. We've been having fun, and it's good to see everybody. Everybody seems to have chilled out over the last couple of years, even Cliff. Though he's been a little testy, as usual. Nature is cool and everything, but I think we're all getting tired. I would have been content to sit here and game the whole time. Cliff's been good. Could have fooled me. You're not getting the game time you're hoping for. Or you're not getting the game time you're hoping for? Have you been enjoying the house? Cliff's been good. As opposed to straight up bad like he used to be? Yeah, he seems a little less rude at least. Still pretty goddamn rude, but it's been good catching up with him, so I've been humoring him more than usual. Emily, you should go do what you gotta do. Okay, sure, whatever you say. I guess our conversation's done. Cliff, I'm pretty sure will continue to ignore me, but let's go ahead and try to talk to him. Hello, Cliff. How are you? Hey, Cliff. Look who's here. You're not as good at it as you think you are. You know that? Huh? What? This is the most I've actually had in terms of conversation with this guy so far. Huh? What? I'm sorry. Huh? The asking questions so that you can control people thing, like you can get the upper hand over people without them even knowing it, like you can control everything. So this is some outstanding issues you and I had from before, huh? I don't think I can control everything. What is this about? Are you doing okay? Are you angry at me? What is this about, Cliff? Yes, I'm fine. It's been a long trip. Gary pulled me aside this morning and told me you're worried about me. I'm worried about you, too. I've missed you, Emily. Really? Sorry I'm late. You, too. I've missed you, too. Non-committal. I guess I've missed you, too, there, Cliff. Pfft. Apparently he does not believe me. How have things been going with you, Cliff? Cliff, you're an electrician, right? What do we do if there's a power outage? Talk to you later. Let's not go quite down to business immediately. How have things been going with you, Cliff, since you actually will talk to me for once? Same shit, different day. I'm still hanging in and not thrilled about it. Are you still doing construction work? Have you done any cool film stuff lately? Woof, have things been that bad? Have things been that bad? Do we need to talk? No. You sure? You know I'm here for you, right? Are you being evasive just to elicit sympathy? You sure? Yeah. Thank you. Things are what they are. But you're a good friend, you fucker. You too, you bastard. How's the trip been treating you? It's been okay. Deep enough into the woods outside, you open into a clearing, and these jagged rocks come up out of the ground like God's incisors. I've never seen so little light pollution. It was beautiful. Has it been good being around, your friends? It's so dark outside, not at all like the city. That sounds intimidating. It is super dark out. I feel like I haven't seen the stars in months. Well, it's not like where we're from either. At home, I look up at night and I see maybe 4 stars, and the air is so fresh it almost smells sweet, like we're in fucking Scandinavia or whatever. Cliff's got a dirty mouth. It's surreal to see stars with your own eyes. I never thought outdoor air had a flavor. 4 stars. What are you, Roger Ebert reviewing Crash? Flavor? It's worse to realize that the air you're used to is salty. Blech. Has it been good being around your friends? For the most part, yeah. Gary's been keeping you busy, right? Do you see the others a lot these days? You sure? Do you see the others a lot these days? I mean, plenty, sure. Megan and Gary are good friends, patient, good listeners. But? Absence doesn't necessarily make the heart grow fonder, Francine, you mean? Look, I don't have a problem with Francine, but you don't have a problem with Francine. All right, fine, she's mean to me, but you're mean to me and I still like you. Shut up. Anyway, Francine's just been cold, I guess. Working through her own shit, maybe. I don't know. Lord knows I'm not treating her any differently than usual. Uh-huh. How have, things been with you? Oh, that's not me. That's him. Lie, I've been okay. I've been hanging in there. I've been pretty bad. Let's go with hanging in there. Seems like things are not good, but I don't know the details. That sucks. How was the drive? What'd you do? Take the 80 most of the way? What? That's how I would have done it. That's it? No follow-up or anything? You don't want any details or clarification about my life or... He said that sucks. That was his sympathy. It's fine. We don't need to confront him about this. Maybe we do, I guess. I don't have any options aside from these three. Oh, well. I haven't checked chat in a while. Sorry about that. I'm glad you're feeling better, but please don't stress your throat. Yeah, I'm going to try and take it easy. If it winds up being an issue, I will let y'all know. But I think we're okay for now. Question, do you plan to stream around the holiday/Christmas break time? That's a good question because, for those keeping track at home, a week from today is Christmas Eve, and a week after that is New Year's Eve. And while I don't have specific plans for Christmas Eve, I do have specific plans for New Year's Eve, and I think other people might have Christmas Eve plans, so I'm thinking I might try and do a Saturday stream next week and the week after, possibly. I'm going to see how it goes. Given that I was just out of streaming for like 2 weeks, I would like to get back to doing things regularly. It's just a question of if I can make the Saturday work. I think it's going to work, but I have to check my schedules and whatnot. So yeah, there probably will not be a stream specifically on Christmas Eve or on New Year's Eve. Just that much I know for sure. But I'm hoping to do like a makeup stream. Anyway, yeah, I support Saturday stream. Excellent. We'll see what I can do. In any case, I guess you don't want any details or clarification? What? Cliff, I don't get it. Do you just not want to be close to other people? Sure, get everybody nice and close. That way you'll get the chance to stick the knife in, right? What? Where's this coming from? No, I just like having friends. I love you, Cliff. God, I wish I could tell you how ironic that phrasing is. I love you, Cliff. You know I feel the same way about you. But you're not going to actually say it. And that's okay. All right, let's go talk to Francine. Also, the fifth friend who I was trying to think of is not actually here. That's my roommate, Laura, the one who convinced me to actually come when I was having second thoughts about it. I now remember. Wait a second, I didn't want to go this way. I wanted to go through this door. This door here. Open this door, please. There we go. Francine should be... There she is. Hello, Francine. Hello, Francine. There we go. Hi, Francine. Hi, Emily. I've been wanting to say to you. This morning I heard Cliff talking with Gary about how much he misses you and how he's frustrated he hasn't heard from you in a while. Okay. I'm guessing those weren't the words Cliff used. No, they weren't. He was really spitting venom. To all of us. Gary talked him down, though. I thought it was interesting to hear Gary speaking on your behalf, working to be sure Cliff would be excited to see you. Cliff was that down on me, huh? I'm glad Gary did that. It's sweet of you to notice that, Francine. I'm glad Gary did that. He really knows how to whisper Cliff into shape. Yes, he does. I think he just needed to remind Cliff of how much he cares about you. It was very prescient of him to do that before you even got here. Gary said Cliff's been talking about this for a while. I guess that's how he knew. Guess Cliff's just that predictable, huh? Somehow Gary remembered me talking to him about Cliff. Oh. Right, that's why it's different. Because before the loops, I talked to Gary about how I was worried about things with Cliff, so then he talked to Cliff before the events of the game happened, despite the fact that he found out about it from me during the events. That's interesting. I'm going with that one. Prescient, yeah. How did he know Cliff was going to make things weird? What do you think of the library? Do you know anything about the Clara that Nest is involved with? Nest. Oh, Nest is Parker. Parker Nest, the house owner. And Claire is another person who's in the there are letters around the house that are between C and P. C is Clara, P is Parker. I don't know what Clara's exact deal is, but she wrote in the guest book and likes looking at people from the window upstairs, and may have been looking down at us from the window upstairs when I first showed up here the first time. Don't know. What do you think of the library? From an anthropological standpoint, they're fascinating. It's fun painting a picture of someone based on the contents of their bookshelf. As for the books themselves, they're not bad, per se. Very dated. Yeah, what can you tell about the homeowner from these books? Dated is good sometimes, right? The space sure is cool, though. What can you tell about the homeowner? I would guess he's very much a product of his time, and I suspect a number of drugs. He seems to have stopped collecting sometime in the 70s. There are signed first editions by Gary Snyder, Lawrence Ferlinghetti, but none of the spines are broken, like they were never read. More of a collection than a library, maybe? You think he's an imposter? It gives the place a great atmosphere. More of a collection? Absolutely. These books are here to be surrounded by, not necessarily to be read. You're piecing stuff together about the owner of the house, huh? Do you know anything about Clara? Tell me about the owner. I forgot you didn't get to meet him. His name is Parker Nest. Oh, I met him. He seemed like a pretty charming person. Maybe a little eccentric, though. He stalked me at a gas station before I even got here. But after I died. He aggressively mentioned the parties he used to have here and how some of them ebbed and flowed for weeks at a time. That sounds miserable, but, you know, people are different. So the weird old man who owns this house is way cooler than we could ever hope to be. Should I be worried about this information? Was he some kind of drug party guy? Why'd he live in the middle of nowhere? Was he a drug party guy? Either he wanted to get away from drug parties or he wanted to throw longer, wilder drug parties than ever before. He kept mentioning Ken Casey, and the electric Kool-Aid acid tests. It seems like they were in the same beatnik milieu, though I couldn't tell if Nest saw it as a party or an experiment. So was Nest a writer himself? That seems pretty cool to me. When you met him, was he wearing a black turtleneck? I wonder if it's actually going to let me say that. Let's see if I can say that. I can say that. He was wearing a green cardigan. I understand the joke you're making, but no. The joke I'm making? What? Oh, because he's a beatnik. How far to the side of his head was his beret? Does he still have the goatee, or did he go full sea captain beard in his old age? Was he openly sexist, or was it more of a passive thing? Let's go with that one. You know, I couldn't get a read on that. He managed not to use the word chick, at least. For all we know, he's an acid casualty who was in the right place at the right time, and I'm not about to go snooping for evidence to the contrary. Aw, you used to love snooping. I get it. I feel like he'll know somehow. I promise I won't tell you what I find. Used to love snooping. I also used to love mixing every pop together at Burger King. That doesn't mean I should keep doing it. I no longer feel the need to rummage through an old man's personal things. But if you're more comfortable digging, knock yourself out. I'm gonna. I read something interesting about the homeowner, I think. Oh, yeah? What did you find? Plans for some kind of project, instructions for a high-tech security system, writing about a get-together Nest and his group had. I did find all those things. Let's start with the project. Like he was building a machine. The materials were like copper wiring, a glass porthole, tungsten lining. I'm sorry, what? Tungsten lining? What were they building? A particle accelerator? Yes! Yes! Basically, yes. Something like that. The accumulator. Right? It sounds like some kind of experimental torture device. I found something else about Parker Nest. Really? That's interesting. What did you find? High-tech security system? At some point in the 80s, Nest had some high-tech security installed. High-tech for the time, at least. But, after living in this house in the middle of nowhere for such a long time, who could he have been trying to keep out? Or in? The note mentioned something about a cage in the cellar. I can't tell if it's some kind of special creepy paranoia or just normal old guy paranoia. More Parker Nest stuff. Oh, yeah? Get together Nest and his group had. From what it sounds like, I guess that's happening. A thing where a bunch of literatis would gather and do drugs and perform. Yeah, I think that's about right. I don't really know all the ins and outs, but that's the impression that I get. Sounds like people would get up and present some pretty interesting art sometimes. But that's secondary. Pretty sure the drugs were the main attraction. Yeah, lots of drinking and drugs in there for sure. And near the end, Nest says he took some women up to the attic to show them his accumulator. Yeah, that thing. Unless that's a double entendre, I'm guessing it's some sort of machine. Probably. Nothing good comes of a reclusive old man building something in his attic. I mean, anything's possible. It could be both. I suddenly feel less safe being here. Could be both. I guess, but I'd rather not think about it. That's fair. And hold on. Was that story here in this house? Yes. I think so. What other house would it be? So does that mean the accumulator is here in this house with us? Definitely yes. Definitely yes. Oh, wait, the plans must be for the accumulator. Gosh, what have we stumbled into? Nothing good. Was there straight up mad science happening in this house? Nest was an artist, right? Maybe this was like for an installation or something? They used the accumulator as part of their like drug poetry crying orgies, right? Drug poetry crying orgies. I want to say that phrase, so let's do that. Right. Some kind of spiritual healing device. Just one that makes people speak in tongues. I thought Nest eats 3 almonds a day so he'll live forever unusual. Not this. This is something else. I found something else about Parker Nest. Oh, yeah? Designs for a lightning rod, an artist statement about the hydraulic pumps in the house, a creepy piece of writing about transformation. Man, I found a bunch of stuff about Nest. Lightning rod. This house is in the middle of nowhere, Am. Lots of houses have lightning rods. Yeah, but I mean, it sounded like Nest wanted to send the power somewhere, to use it for something. I guess that does paint a stranger picture, yes. A picture of a Tesla coil crackling with electricity. How come you're spending all your time up in the study, Francine? We're on a weekend trip with a group of friends we don't see that often. Everybody's downstairs enjoying an evening together, and you're alone reading this guy's book collection. What's got you so interested in him? In Nest? I don't know, it just seems like he's lived a fascinating life. I can't claim to have any particular interest in the culture he was a part of, but there's something appealing about a primary source. We got access to everything there is to know about him. The answers are all here. It's been good seeing the other kids, but we'll have plenty more time together. Oh, will you now? I'm not going to be able to sit here reading these books forever. I found something else about Parker Nest. Sure is a bunch of it. Hydraulic pumps in the house. Like the one in the bathroom. Yeah, I think so. Turns out they're actually filled with, blood? It's true, blood and oil. Blood. Like gallons of it. I guess not, but like a little bit of blood. So the people that lived in this house just wanted to put their signature on it? Seems that way. I think it's some kind of metaphor. Anyway, it kind of paints some of the other mad scientist stuff we've seen in a different light. Still weird, though. You asked me why I was so interested in Nest. How about you, Emily? Why are you doing so much digging? I got time on my hands. What do you want? I feel like we're living in this guy's history. Not to be mean, but this seems like there are some lessons to be learned here. I think it might be his fault that we're trapped in an endless cycle of death. That one! Something about him just rubs me the wrong way. Huh. That's fair. He's a quaint old man now, but his house is full of evidence of a merry band of misogynists going on months-long drug binges. But, Emily, you just got here. You haven't even unpacked your bag. Yeah, I should go unpack the stuff that I packed. I found something else about Parker Nest. Oh, yeah? A creepy piece of writing about transformation. I saw that one. I think Nest left it out in the hopes that we would read it. Kind of insidious, isn't it? Talking about shedding the husk you're trapped in and becoming something new or whatever. It's pretty culty, yeah. And it mentioned the transformation coming from lightning. Does this have something to do with the lightning rod? Yeesh. At this point, I won't be surprised if you told me Nest was up to something in this house. I found something else about Parker Nest. Oh, yeah? He's got his daily schedule. Nest's daily schedule. It was broken down hour by hour, or sometimes even minute by minute. Pretty obsessive. A lot of confusing stuff about meditation and ideation and dream realities. Do you think it was more sinister or pretentious? Yes. It can be both. I found nothing else about Parker Nest. Do you know anything about the Clara that Nest is involved with? I'm really glad that I'm actually able to talk over all this stuff with one of my friends here, by the way, because while it was good to catch up with people and realize that somehow information is transferring between loops, none of them had much specifically useful to say, you know, which is, I mean, that's very utilitarian of me, I recognize, but we are in a survive a murderer situation, so it was feeling like maybe it wasn't productive use of time, but this is definitely seeming like it might be useful. I don't know. That's very pragmatic, very wooden, I guess, a way to interact with your friends that you haven't seen in a year. But what you gonna do? I was just curious whether you'd be taking holidays off or not. I don't expect to, largely because I did take that time off just now because of all the health issues. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Mysterious mysteries, ambient sexism. Come on, let's go to the attic. I'll show you my accumulators, my favorite pickup line. A modest quantity of blood. Yes, something like that. All right, so Clara was involved with, at least that's what I think, based on the way he talks about her. He talked about her? When? When he was showing you the house? Yes. He couldn't stop bringing her up. Like, everything about the house reminded him of her. Are they family? Did they work together or something? Were they together? Did they work together? Her name's Clara Jones. He said she had an engineering degree and that they met in the art community in the late 60s. They had kind of an art collective living here with them in the 70s and 80s. Very bohemian. They're not working together anymore. Nah, he talked in past tense. A lot of long, wistful looks. It was in their youth, he said. She dabbled in exploratory art installations, and he used his relationship with her to toy with what he called experimental areas in the realm of physics. Which means they were at the same parties. And on the same drugs, yes, but I think it went deeper than that. They worked together for years, and Clara helped Nest set up the electrical systems and security in the house. Apparently, the whole art collective thing disintegrated a long time ago before Nest became a recluse. How did Nest ever afford this house? Why does he still own the house if he never uses it? Any idea why the two of them fell out? How did he afford this house? My guess? Trust fund. He kind of had to be the old money type to get into the sorts of schools Clara and Nest went to back in the day. And in any case, Nest wasn't too eager to get into specifics. Apparently, I could only choose that one option with Clara. I was hoping that I'd be able to go down the list like I was doing with Parker Nest, but I can't, and that's okay. I want out of this place. I don't think I find architecture particularly frightening. I hope Pete is okay. Has anyone heard from Pete? Actually, how did you guys even hear from him? Isn't there, like, no signal out here? Oh, yeah. Last time we had signal was out in this little mountain town not far from here. We stopped on the way in to eat and to sponge up a final few drops of cell reception. I bet that town's pretty charming. Any good food in town? Not much to do during the day, huh? Any good food? Not really. There's a Denny's where we didn't eat and a place called Blister's Burgers where we absolutely did. Ew. Is that somebody's name? Everything about that sounds pretty old-timey. Is that somebody's name? It is. The owner's name is Arthur Blisters. No word from Pete, though. Wait, why are we talking about this? I don't remember you being this paranoid, Emily. And you're not Francine? I don't think it's that unusual given the circumstances. I guess you don't remember, but I do. Something's coming for us. That one! I guess it's kind of silly. I'm just trying to keep a lid on it, given the circumstances. I just think there's no benefit to acting on that feeling of unsafety, Emily. Uh-huh. I'm sorry. I don't know how to make it stop. You don't have to apologize, Emily. We're here for you. Emily, you don't need to stand here talking to me. And that means our conversation's over, huh? Cool! Off I go. Let's open some doors. Doors, doors, doors. Hey, hang on a second. Can I actually look at this painting over here? No, I can't. That's okay. Doors. Open doors. Okay, so let's get first to the bathroom. The bathroom should be over this way. Here we go. Here we go. Since I'm guessing I have to redo every puzzle that I figure out, I better just do these quick, get these out of the way real fast. There's that. No way to hurry it up. It just takes time. There we go. Puzzle solved. Got that. Let's see here. Doesn't seem to be anything else to do here. Crawl space is open now. Yes, 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 yes. I already know about all this. I can't have it. I don't know the pressure necessary for the pump downstairs, so I can't really do anything with that. Okay. It's 8 o'clock. We got an hour and 15 minutes before the power goes out. This is theoretically the room that I'm assigned to. There is a closet for hiding, but if you hide in it 3 times, it breaks. That's different. The computer has been smashed, seemingly deliberately. How could this have happened? This used to be a Minesweeper game, which gave me a code, which is in my memory log, but is apparently no longer here. Interesting. Interesting. So the things are changing between iterations somehow. Fascinating. Okay, I already got that. That's no problem. Look into the hole. There's a diagram of some sort of device over there. The post-it note with the schedule. There's the synthesizer there. We can't get in there right now. This is where the killer comes out. At 10:30, I think. I've never seen it happen, but I'm guessing, and it's a pretty solid guess, I would have to say. Do I have actual business with my suitcase? I mentioned unpacking, but I don't think that I had much of actual use in there. Let's have a look at the suitcase, just to make sure I'm wrong about that. Suitcase, check it. My passcode is 420. It's empty. That's interesting. There's no way I totally forgot to pack. What the hell? Cool! Things are changing. Things are getting worse. Sorry about... I keep accidentally opening the memory log because, I hit tab, see? In Disco Elysium, when you hit tab, it makes everything in your environment that you can interact with glow slightly, and I keep trying to do that, but I can't. It's the wrong game. Okay, so what else can I do right now? The power box is still locked up because I need to put the code in the basement. Okay. I could play video games some more, but I already got the high score, so there's not a whole lot of point in doing that. There's a code here, but I don't know this code. Let's see here. This panel, number 1 panel. This is in the basement, and I don't know what this here is. Seeing chat moving. By the way, it was my birthday on the 12th, which I only mentioned because a friend of me got me Baldur's Gate. Happy birthday. And congratulations on Baldur's Gate. I hope you enjoyed. He Who D&D game. What's this? This is Homebody. It's a horror game where you're stuck in a time loop and there's a guy who keeps murdering you and all your friends, but you're trying to solve puzzles and figure out why you're stuck in this house because I got out the front door of the house and it failed to... It didn't help. It didn't help. The house manifested a whole bunch of brain matter, and the killer came out and killed me anyway, and here we are back in the loop. So, yeah. Hi. What's up, Gary? Sorry about bumping into you like that. Hey, I heard a loud noise just now. Did you do something in the bathroom? Yes. Yes. I tried to fix the toilet. The pump in the bathroom broke. It's bad. No. Yes, it's bad. No. Oh. Okay, weird. Emily, you should go talk to some of the other kids. Uh-huh. Okay. Hi, Cliff. Cliff! Watch your step, Emily. I'm starting to think the workmanship on this house is pretty dodgy. Be sure your feet don't break right through the floorboards. What makes you say that? I closed one of these cupboards a minute ago, and the damn thing cracked right in half. This whole place is like the cheapest quality wood. Disneyland. Earlier, Gary opened the closet too fast while doing a bit, and the door almost disintegrated in his hands. Yeah... I've noticed that too. So that's why when you hide in the closet 3 times, the door busts open. It's just everything is the cheapest possible. It's either poor workmanship or it's termites. Either way, I know we're footing the bill on the rental insurance. Cheap bastards. Just a second on that. Let me catch up here. Are you trying to find where is the olden beast going to next? Yeah, I know it's pretty tricky where he goes. He always loves to run away. What? Where is Olden Beast in this house? That's a great question. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be finding that tonight. And also, I'm back. Hello, welcome back. I know he's in here under the couch cushions. Thank you for saying hi. I don't know why, but it's funny the way that you recognize me. Well, I mean, I can see your name right there. My chat lists the names of everybody right next to what they're saying. Should I add a profile? That's up to you, I suppose. But, yes, thanks for stopping by. Okay, so Cliff, I heard you actually saw a meteor this time? Yeah, it's corny as shit, but when I saw it, my eyes welled up. Was it a big one? Was it hard to convince the others to climb on that jagged rock with you? Oh, so this is what you'll open up about? Was it a big one? It was. It looked like a goddamn cartoon. Everybody else was too distracted to notice it. Honestly, it wasn't the same without you there. Aw. You have a way with these guys. And last night it would have helped. At times you could have cut the tension out there with a fucking knife. Because of the expectations after last time. Because it's been a while since everybody's seen each other. Because Pete and I were late. Last time Francine fell down and got a concussion, I believe, is a thing that happened. Maybe? I think everybody's aware of how much time has passed and is wondering whether this tradition is worth keeping alive. You're an electrician, right? What do we do if there's a power outage? Not if you ask the IBEW, but yes, I'm an electrician. Why do you ask? Because I saw it happen once in another version of these events. Because I want to get out of this place. You never know. I doubt it'll let me say it, but let's try. You never know. Nothing wrong with being prepared, I guess. All we need to do is reset the breaker, and that's a basic as hell fix. Problem is the breaker box is usually close to ground, which would put it in the cellar, and the cellar's locked. Why wouldn't they give us access to the cellar? Do you know how to unlock the cellar door? I think the lock automatically releases when the power is off. I mean, that is true, but let's question it further first. Because they've got something to hide. Or they just weren't thinking ahead. But probably they've got something to hide. A side note that I just thought of right now. I noticed that the interactions with Cliff changed between iterations, but my friends never seem to know that anything is up in this house. But here's the thing. If I try and bring up what's going on in this house, my words change. So I wonder if they're actually remembering it as well, but similarly can't talk about it. I don't know. But we don't need to worry about that now. If it's open, let's head down there and get it fixed. Have you seen the power box in the living room? Do you know what's up with it? Oh, yeah, that weird wall enclosure. A box like that controls electrical distribution. Usually that'd be done with simple switches, but in this setup, some of the wiring distribution is offloaded to the components inside the enclosure, which lets you choose where to send the juice. It looks like the power flows up from the positive and negative terminals on the bottom to either the positive and negative pairs on the left or right. How have you seen all this, Cliff? It's closed right now. You need to line up the connections on the tiles to form a continuous path from the terminals on the bottom to the matching pairs on either side, but you can only solve one side at a time. Just connect minus to minus and plus to plus, and as long as plus and minus don't directly connect to each other, you're good. That thing is so weird. It looks like a toy from the Smart Kids store. Yeah, it looks old and handmade, and ridiculous. How old do you think? Handmade? How could anybody hand make something like this? Do you think the homeowner made it? I've noticed a few other gizmos around the house. That one. That's my guess too, but I don't know why. If he didn't make it himself, he at least paid someone else to. The question is why? I think he's concerned with security. It seems like he doesn't want to get sued. So everybody else is just ignoring the escape room puzzle in the living room. Maybe they don't know how abnormal it is. Whoever built that thing was trying to keep somebody out of something else. If somebody's that worried, they probably shouldn't be renting out their house to strangers, and we should be sleeping outside. Also, FYI, that thing isn't going to work at all if it doesn't have power. That would probably be controlled from the main circuit breaker in the basement. You really know this much about that power box? Is this all just a guess? It has a cover on it. How could you remember seeing it? That! Is this all just a guess? I don't know. I feel like I've seen one like it before somehow. Like a weird kind of deja vu feeling. Could you explain it one more time? No, that's good. We're good here. Thank you. Cool. Thanks, Cliff. Right. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, they're definitely in on the loop somehow. They have knowledge they shouldn't have. Whenever the power goes out and the killer's walking around, they all just stand in place looking scared. But I wonder if I look the same to them from their perspectives and we're all having our own experiences with this or something. I don't know. Okay. Are these plates anything? Probably not. There's notes all over the place, but I think the notes aren't actually relevant, right? I can't even look at them. Okay. Examine burner? Huh. Why am I able to do that? I don't know, but I can turn on the burner. Which presumably will heat this water. Cool, I did it. I wonder if that's going to be relevant at any time. Hi, Francine's down here. Hello, Francine. I don't remember sitting that far away from the console. Huh? The cords and the controllers on those old machines were pretty short, weren't they? Yeah, they were. I was wondering about that, too. Oh, yeah, but clone consoles like this one were made much later on, into the late 90s, so they have all kinds of features that the real deal didn't. My clever boy has wireless controllers. It actually doesn't increase input lag too much. Though it's a good thing there's not a radio nearby, or it'd be screaming like a wounded animal. Animal. Pretty sure the frequency they used was banned by the FCC. Yeesh. Lucky we're not near an airport. Did you get this Did you get this at one of those flea markets we used to go to? I did. Remember that one that's down the 80 by the beef jerky outlet? I do. It's been a long time. We used to go out there about once a month, right? Right. I really miss those days. Hi, Emily. Hello. I'm here too. Why don't you go catch up with the others? I did. Okay. Cool. We got about 4 minutes before the power outage happens. Let me make sure I'm caught up on chat. Prepare to head to the basement. Clever boy. Yep. Clever boy. Okay. To the basement. You okay, man? Gary. Emily, what's going on around here? Everything's gonna be okay. We're all gonna die. No idea. No idea. I don't like this. Let's try and figure this out, okay? He noticed that the time on the clock was wrong, but I didn't get to talk to him before the power outage happened. Too bad. Okay, to the basement. Let's get moving. Task number 1. Let's get this power back on. I should be able to just use the Minesweeper code. There we go. Now we turn the power on. Good. Okay. I don't have the numbers for this pump over here. This door here I cannot open. Not budging. I think the locking mechanism is controlled by a nearby device. Yes, presumably this one here. But I don't know how to use this thing here. There's a number pad over here, but I can't interact with it. Nothing I do here makes any difference. Interesting. Okay. Let's go upstairs and try and fix the power situation up there. Okay. We already know that if I reroute the power to the... Wait, why is this not open? Open this. Open this. Great. Okay. Okay. And I also did notice that... I did notice that this thing here starts at 43 and is now at 35 because the thing upstairs is active. That thing right there, the light makes it show up weird and glowy, but I don't know what it says, and I can't read it. It's fine, though. Okay. Let's go do the pipeline puzzle. Getting the front door open doesn't matter. It doesn't help. So I need to reroute the power to the right is what I need to do. This right here. So we need to get... Okay, we have half an hour before the killer is active. Okay. So let's try and work with this a little bit. I need to get this positive to positive. Let's see. How about like that? Okay, but this is connected in a way that does not work. This is no good. Okay. What if we do... Is that something? Having these connected is bad, though, right? You need to have it to be lifted like that, because if it's connected like that, it's bad. Okay. So, I probably need to use... like this and like that? Maybe. And then we need to put... But you can only... This can only turn to the left, not to the right. So it has to go straight. But then that means... Oh, that's actually fine. Okay, okay. But I need this to be onto the negative on the other side. Okay. So what if I switch this? That's no good. That's not good either. Negative to positive, positive to nothing. I've never been good at wrapping my brain around this type of puzzle, unfortunately. The killer's out. The killer's out. Hey, Cliff. Hi, Cliff. The killer should be out. I'm going to use the synthesizer. Hi, Gary. You doing okay? Gary? My skin is crawling. What the hell is going on with this house? I'm really scared, but this is okay. We're going to be okay. Cool. Gary's terrified. For good reason. Murder's here. You can hear his breathing. Yep, he's there. Here he is. There he is. And his creepy mouse mask. Gary's gonna die. Can't do much about it, unfortunately. Flee. I don't know what this panic mode happens when I see what it does. Oh, hey, the killer's after me, not Gary. Oh, boy. Great. He's fixated on me. Well, that's helpful, I guess. Means he's not killing my friends, which is nice, but I can't imagine that's going to last. Okay, so he's in the bedrooms, probably killing Francine. Okay, I'm gonna go activate the synthesizer real quick. Here we go. Check machine, please. We're gonna switch this to... No, switch it to purple, purple. 3, 1, 2, I think it was. Great, did it. Now get out of here. The murderer might be coming because I did that. Gary's dead. Okay. I'm going to get to the basement now. Francine's still alive. Hi, Francine. Don't mind me. Just trying to get to the locker in the basement before the guy can reset the machine on me. Don't know if that's even possible, but we're trying it. We're trying it. Okay. Locker in the basement. It's open! It's open! Stay. An old printout reads stay with black diamonds in between the letters. Why would anyone go through the trouble of locking this away? S-T-A-Y. It's got to be a code for something. Is there anything else in here? Genuinely no. There's a weird pyramid. Okay. Is that really all there is down here? There's like an arm in there, but I can't access it. Okay. S-T-A-Y. With black diamonds. Is that in my memory log now? Please tell me it's in my memory log now. It is. Stay. Okay. And it's specifically Diamond S, Diamond T, Diamond A, Diamond Y. There's not a diamond after, and there's not a letter before. Okay. Okay. Plans for the place. S-T-A-Y with diamonds. Check iron door. What is this? Oh, hey! I know what this is. This right here. Book clue. Blue 1, red 3, yellow 2. Okay. Blue 1. How do I... Ah, I see. Blue 1, red 3, yellow 2. Okay. So I just have to keep spinning for a while. Huh? I don't fully understand. Okay, okay. I see. We want yellow on the bottom, so that's fine. Now we rotate this until the red goes. Then we rotate back until red. Then we go to blue. Got it. Cell open. Okay, inspect pamphlet. Radon! Radon, the silent killer. Okay. Silent no longer, odorless, colorless, deadly. Radon may have even infiltrated your home already. The most dangerous thing you can't see, hear, taste, or smell. Did you know thousands die from radon exposure every year? Radon comes from the natural breakdown of uranium found in the soil your home is built on and the water you drink. Radon is the #1 cause of lung cancer, asterisk, in non-smokers. Radon attaches itself to dust particles in the air. The amount of radiation in 4 PCI of radon is equal to 100 chest x-rays. The symptoms of radon poisoning will not appear until you have lung cancer or are about to. See a doctor immediately. Ray-dos and ray-don'ts. Do quit smoking. Don't wait. Radon may already be inside your home. Do test your home for radon. Don't let annual home maintenance slip. Do repair foundation damages and filter your drinking water. Don't ignore deadly signs like wheezing, shortness of breath, or coughing up blood. Make sure your family is safe from the dangers of radon with Tungsten brand radon test kits. Cool, thanks. Very helpful. What's this? On the wall is some kind of electronics diagram and attaches a small note with a 3-digit number 278. Okay. Cool. This must be the combination to get into the cellar. Now we'll be able to get down here before the power goes out. Hooray! 278. Got it. That's useful. That is useful. Anything else in here, or was that genuinely it? Read note. An invoice for the delivery of 2 industrial-grade Galnaron generators to the house. Attached is a handwritten note. Parker, I thought your accumulator was an acoustic device. Why are we suddenly looking to generate more power than we could use in a year? Clara. Nothing to say about that, eh? Parker. Okay, well, cool. I got the code to get into the basement early. That's helpful. Read plaque. I already read this. The thing with the blood in the tubes. Right. Okay. Okay. Well, having obtained the code to get into the basement, what does that accomplish for me? What puzzles am... What am I working on? I guess I don't have the... There he is! Hey, buddy. I'm guessing you already killed everybody else, huh? It's probably just you and me left in here, huh? Pretty cool. Come on down. Gonna have to juke here, or else we're toast. Juking. Juke. Ah! Tank controls. They're awkward. Alright, back upstairs. Back upstairs. I'm panicking. Because there's a knife in him. Okay, alright. So, yeah, everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Inspect the bodies. It's Cliff. He's dead. There's a knife wound in his neck. Yep. It's Megan. She's dead. There's a lot of blood. Yes, I have no doubt of it. There he is. But he did not hear me. Can I just go upstairs and inspect the bodies of my remaining 2 friends? Because why not? Francine is dead. It's Francine. She's dead. Yup. She sure is. And Gary. Hello, Gary. Gary, can I have a glass of water? I'm really thirsty. My tummy hurts. Dead bodies in one loop. Inspect all enemies' friends after they die. Interesting. I think I'm going to take a nap. I'll feel better when I wake up. Gary, why are you talking when you're dead? Gary, why are you talking when you're dead? Gary? Gary? Okay. Cool. Well, read schedule. I read that already. Sure sounds like the murder is right upon me. Gonna just hide for a second. Check out my memory log, catch up on chat, see how we doing here. Circuits. Oh, it's a mouse mask. The entirety of the first session, I thought it was a weird pointy beak. Yes, it does appear to be a mouse mask. It's squeak, squeak. Where's the cheese? Take the pyramid. It looks sharp. Oh, the door has one of those puzzles. I hate those. The killer's name is Radon. Gary? Yes, good question about that. Not sure what's going on with Gary. It seems that dead Gary is glitching out somehow, which is pretty cool. Okay, I'm guessing this means that the killer is now hiding in the hallway behind that curtain. So I'm going to just go the other way. Yeah, he's definitely in that hallway. Unfortunately, the main thing I need to work on at this point is the pipeline puzzle. Yeah, I know they're dead. You don't have to make that noise at me every time. It's fine. Oh, man, I hate these things. Okay. Okay. This one has to be correct, though, right? Because otherwise the negative connects to the positive. There's no other way to get that point. So... so bad at these. That connects positive to positive, but negative is not connecting to anything useful. Which means... what does that mean? Negative can't go left immediately, which means it has to go straight up here. So this has to be here. But that means that this has to be like this. Wrong? Wrong, maybe? Ugh, okay. That's not helpful. You can't go upward from negative here. So this particular column shouldn't mean anything, I think. Which means... what does that mean? If I put this here... switch these out. Oh, well, you can go negative to positive, but that's not helpful. And you can't swoop this way, so this isn't actually useful. Unless we can use the positive to loop through this to get to here. I don't know how to do that. It does seem like getting the killer to wait behind the curtain upstairs buys me a lot of time to work on this, though. That's kind of nice. So this has to go like this. And then... I feel like I'm really close. That's negative, but this is going the wrong way. And that's meaningless. That's meaningless. What if... Well, that's not actually helpful, though, is it? That sounded like his breathing. I think he's coming back. Gotten sick of waiting. Yeah, he's moving. Understandable, but annoying. Yeah, he's coming. Oh, hi! Whoops, I went the wrong way. Tank controls. They get confusing between camera shots. Okay. So, no dice on the power, the pipeline thing. But, oh, hey, things happening. Because that's the accumulator. So at that point, I look at Gary and say, that makes two of us. And Gary clearly wants to back down, but I don't want to back down. And we stared that guy down until he backed off. Who are you talking about? You intimidated him? Nah, he never wanted to fight. Turned out he was joking. Huh. So that happened at the Roadhouse, huh? Yep. Huh. I haven't been to the Roadhouse since we were all there together. The first time we watched the Perseids. That must have been, what, like 3 years ago? Yep. Glad you had occasion to grace us with your presence again. Well, my grandma died very conveniently. You wouldn't have come otherwise? And I thought Pete was the flaky one. I've been really anxious about coming back here. If my grandma was still alive, I probably wouldn't be here. I've been busy. This one. It switched to I've been busy. I was unable to be open with him. I've been busy. So relax. We're supposed to be having fun here. We'll drink out of dirty glasses and watch some falling space garbage, and it'll be great. But isn't the bar just outside of town? Where are we going? We're going to the site where I've been working. Why? And why are you telling me this now? We're going to get to the bar way after everybody else. I told the others a later start time. I wanted to make sure I didn't have to pick up my last check alone. Last... what? Your last check? Last time we talked, you seemed to be crazy about that job. Last time we talked was like 14 months ago. My mom owed me some money. It's fine. It doesn't seem like it's fine. Pfft, okay. Wait, didn't we just pass the Riverside exit? We didn't pass anything. It's been entirely a whole bunch of nothing. Isn't that where you said where the site was? Do you know what day it is, Emily? August 13th? Friday, August 13th. How dramatic. So what? You're superstitious now? Wait. Are you afraid to go back there? Is that why you quit? Nobody sticks around those types of jobs long. You either work a decade, tear your body up, or you quit before you're in too deep. Uh-huh. Buddy of mine, Martin, kind of an older guy, wife and 2 kids. He's spotting another guy, Brian, as he's bringing in a dump truck full of gravel, laying a foundation. The truck hits a bundle of rebar. The scaffold collapses. Martin falls into the pit, and the truck tips behind him just enough to dump all of that gravel on top of him. He's chest deep in gravel now, but his arms are free. He's responsive, feeling okay. Miracle. But it turns out, I mean, that's 18 tons of gravel in there with him, right? All that weight, it's pushed all the oxygen in his blood up to his brain. And below the waist, he's crushed. He's just one big bruise. When they pull him out of there, all that blood's going to go racing to his legs. He's going to go into shock, and his brain's going to die. So this is it. They bring in his family, explain the situation. They hug him, say goodbye, and then they winch him out, and he's gone. Christ, that's awful, Cliff. That's a sad little story. Isn't that what happened in Signs? They really pulled him out like that? You don't believe me? No, I believe you. It's just... it happened. It happened to somebody I know, Emily. And it's gonna happen to me. Either I live hard and die young like Martin, or I become a lumpy old asshole like my dad. Eyes on the road. It does seem important. We don't deserve this. I've seen you die so many times. I'm not going to let that happen to you. We're going to get out of here. Sorry, Cliff. Don't mention it. I'm sorry, too. Wait, where are we? How long have we been driving for? And why does the sun have an arm? And now it's 7 p.m., isn't it? Isn't it? Yep, sure is. Okay, cool. Well, let me catch up on chat real quick. Hi, little girl. I am too sleepy for Circuit Puzzle. Also got to go now. I'll catch the VOD. How are you? Where is everybody else? O2. I'm doing okay. As for everybody else, I don't know who you're talking about. We're just trying to get out of this house, and I just recently died. There's an unfortunate thing that is true, though, and that is that, okay, so since I had the, come on, tonsillitis. They put me on antibiotics, which it turned out wasn't useful, but it did completely destroy my digestive tract, which means I need to go deal with that, which means I gotta send you over to the waiting room for just a second. I'll be back shortly, all right? Chill out for a sec. See you soon. Hi, I'm back. Sorry, my digestive tract only asks nicely once at this point. I'm hoping things will be back in order soon, but you never know. With antibiotics, it might take me a little while to recover. Okay. Cool, well, I can get into the cellar now, so that's nice. Maybe I should talk to everybody quick, real fast before we get done with anything else. Gary, you were talking to me when you were dead. You all good? Gary, hey, Emily, I talked to Cliff about you. I noticed. Thank you, Gary. I guess I did. How did I notice, given that it's 7:02 p.m. and I haven't talked to him yet? Good question. Oh, you talked to him. What did he say? Did it go well? It went very Cliff, but not badly. Not too badly. It made me feel like kind of like my teeth were going to fall out. It was fine. It went very Cliff, but not too badly. I think this is just his way of showing he cares. Being a jerk, you mean? Yeah, sounds about right. The reality is he misses you. He would never in a million years actually show it, but he misses you. And no one person can convince him somebody actually misses him back. What is happening? What's the plan for tonight? I'm happy just killing time for a while. It's a good feeling. Cliff is working on dinner right now, but he says he should be done soon. This house is kind of wild. Oh yeah, isn't this place fucking wild? These are incandescent lights, can you believe that? Hope Pete's okay. Has anyone heard from Pete? I don't know, none of us do. I thought he'd be the first one here on the first day. Can't help but notice that while these are the same prompts that I'm following since yesterday, his responses are different. I think they are having the same experience and unable to talk about it just the same way as I am. Talk to you later. Megan. Hi, Megan. Hey, Em, does the wood of this place kind of give you the heebie-jeebies? Huh? Like the color? No, I mean the wood itself. It feels like hollow, brittle, a little soft maybe? Yeah, it's as if it was not actually wood, and it in fact was being constructed by a device upstairs in the attic, and recreated anew every time. Oh, yeah, Cliff said earlier it might be termites. He said that to me too, but like, damn, it feels worse than that. If I stand still for too long, I feel like I'm starting to sink into the floor, like it's soft and damp. You? Tell me about it. What is happening? This is pretty much the plan, sitting here and gaming. Cliff is working on dinner right now, but he keeps saying he should be done soon. I want out. Oh yeah, isn't it wild? It gives up major seventh guest vibes. Remember when we bought an old copy of that game at Goodwill? The box was worn like someone had thrown it across the room. We had to make a choice between it and a particularly haunted doll. The installation felt like we were slowly opening the lament configuration. Yeah, it looked like somebody had done a pretty bad time with it. Somebody had a pretty bad time with it. And I mean, the game wasn't what I remembered it being. Definitely not the carnival of terror we remembered from our childhoods, no. But I still remember the sting of how scary it had been. And that was enough to make me uneasy. A little too slow-paced for me, though. That was more like the type of games you and Francine used to play. I hope Pete's okay. I don't know. None of us do. It's so strange. Bye. Later. Okay. Check on Cliff real quick. Hello, Cliff. Good to be talking with you again. Cliff, I've been wondering, where did you end up after the last time I saw you? Huh? You quit your job at the old construction site, right? Did you end up getting a new job? Oh, that. Yeah, I ended up coming back around after a while. Enough people bailed around the same time that they got desperate. Did they offer you higher pay? Nah, though now Mark lets me come over and play the Twilight Zone pinball in his garage. Ooh, well, in that case. Do you have any idea how to unlock the cellar door? Could you explain the living room power box one more time? Talk to you again soon. Yup. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the cellar door open. Make sure this works. 258. Huh? 278. Pardon me. 278. Great, got it. Okay, so we have access to the cellar. So let's go ahead and get that power box cracked open. Here we go. Deep. And turn on the power. Okay. Good. So now if I go in here, I should be able to access this. Yes, indeed, I can. Okay. Now let's ask Cliff about it. See if he can help with this. Wait, are you two talking? Think about the metaphor of the birds assaulting the player with their eggs. Literally their offspring, and the way it speaks to generational guilt and familial trauma. I didn't think about that. The real cost of this conflict is so much higher than I realized. And that the explorer has to jump over them, overcoming them through vertical distance. It's a clear indication of class stratification. Speaking of the so-called explorer, who's exploring what here exactly? There's clearly resistance on the part of the Purds whose island is being explored. It's colonialism, pure and simple. Totally. The Purd mystery itself was never really his to solve. I don't know if this shitty game is that deep. How long have you two been playing this? Purd mystery is a reflection of its time. Wait. Are you guys high? Yeah. A little, yeah. Want some? Later, sure. If we don't die. Later. Bye. Great. So is that the deal? Everybody else is high and that's why nobody can help me? Hi, Cliff. What's up, Emily? You really don't trust the guy who owns this house, do you? Could you explain the living room power box one more time? You really don't trust the guy who owns the house, do you? Why would I? He's got gizmos locking us off from important parts of the house. He gave me the creeps. He pretty much asked if he could hang out. We had to convince him to leave. That sounds sad. I'm surprised you were willing to stay after that. I don't really trust him either. I am surprised you were willing to stay after that. I'm keeping an eye out for cameras. I'm keeping an ear out for movement in the walls, and I'm sleeping next to a baseball bat. I'm just saying, trust is a two-way street. Power box? Sure, let me try to simplify it for you. You can choose whether to send power to the yellow cable on the left or the teal cable on the right. You need to line up the connections on the tiles to form a continuous path from the terminals on the bottom to matching pairs of either side, but you can only solve one side at a time. Yes. Just connect minus to minus and plus to plus, and as long as plus and minus don't directly connect to each other, you're good. Why are you so curious about this? If I didn't know better, I'd swear you were actually interested in one of my hobbies. Of course I'm interested in you, Cliff. I'm going to stop asking questions if you're going to keep bristling at them. Hobbies? I thought you were doing this stuff for work. Ba-da-boop-beep-beep-doo. This does seem to exemplify the relationship we've got, but yeah, sure. Okay, so he can't actually help me with it. I have to actually solve the puzzle myself. I guess that makes sense, but it is unfortunate. Okay, check machine. Oh, man. Okay, what did I determine? These two have to be switched, because otherwise there's no way to keep minus from connecting to plus, which means these two have to be switched, because otherwise minus always goes to the left, and you can't have that. It has to go straight. So from here, how do we connect it to minus while getting the plus connected to the plus? That's nothing. It does get the plus to the plus, but it's nothing. We can do that. We can do that. That's also useless. Okay. If we want to get the plus connected to the plus, I pretty much have to do like this, right? No, but that's impossible. That's not solvable. That doesn't have any way of connecting this minus to this minus. Okay. It's already 8 o'clock. These two are mirror images of each other, so if I switch them like this, is that anything? No, not really. I can shove this over here, but then the minus is stuck over here. And I don't have a way of making this go any direction but up, because otherwise it's going to connect to the plus, period. Which means it has to take this part. Pretty much has to. Let's get this over here. Switch those out. That's no good. That's useless. That connects the minus to the plus, and that's exactly what we don't want. Okay, in which case, we have to go all the way up with it, and then over like this. Maybe like that. Almost. Minus, that's the other minus. That's not the right minus. These are the same. There's no point in switching them. Did I mention I'm terrible at these puzzles? Because I am. That's nothing. Like this? Ah! That's the minus solved. But the plus is not solved. So how do we solve the plus at this point? I don't know. I don't know how to solve it. Oh. I just want... There goes the power. Cool. Hi. How are you? Francine? What's up? Cliff said that Mr. Nest was hard to get rid of. I wouldn't say he was hard to get rid of, per se. It was more like he was excited to have company. Ah, Cliff told the story like he had to force him out the door. Cliff wishes. No, he left willingly, but I had to talk to him for about an hour before he would leave. It seemed like he was worried about something. Worried? Yeah, like he was dreading something. I don't know, maybe he was just afraid of leaving us alone with his house. I hate this place. We gotta get out of here. What's the plan for tonight? We need to get the power back on. If we can't, well, I suppose we can still enjoy the Perseids in the dark, right? Cliff was working on dinner in the kitchen, but I suppose that won't be happening for a while. This place sucks. It's an amazing place, but it's really worrying that the power's out. I don't think we're ever going to see Pete again. Has anyone heard from Pete? I don't know. I miss him, but I'm sure he'll be fine. Bye. Hi, Megan. Megan, hey. I'm going to try and fix this. We better try and figure this situation out. Okay. Cool. Where's Cliff? Cliff? Cliff, did you leave the kitchen? Cliff, did you wander off on me? There he is. Cliff, help me. Help me with the power, Cliff. Cliff, hey. Hey, Emily. Could you, okay. He can't help me. Look out the window. Is that, in fact, not the moon, but in fact the, accumulator? I wonder. I wonder. Okay. But, in any case, this is what I need to solve. But I cannot seem to find a solution. I found that one roundabout way of getting the minus to the minus, but that's all that I've managed to do, and now I can't even remember what it is. That was it. That was it, but that doesn't actually help us because of this plus here. Yeah, because that's minus to minus, but that's not good enough. That's not good enough. So how can we solve plus to plus? Let's just try and solve plus to plus without worrying about the minus to minus part and see if I can get anywhere with it. Can't go down from there. So what if we go... There's plus to plus. There's plus to plus. But it's mutually exclusive with the minus to minus. They don't allow for each other to be true. I don't know what to do about that. I'm going to go upstairs and watch the murderer come out of the side passage and see if there's anything worth watching when it happens. Because why not, you know? May as well shake it up. Hello? Hello? It should be at 10:30 when it happens. We'll see if I'm right. I hope he doesn't stab me in the eyes. That sure would be tragic. Nothing's happening. Was I wrong about how this works? Possibly. Or maybe he wakes up at 10:30 and that's when the whole process starts, but it takes him some time to get moving. I thought he had to take the elevator. Yeah, the elevator from the attic. Exactly. No, it's from the basement. There he is. Cool. Leaving. Right, well. Open door. Enter door. Whoa, hi! That's new. How are you? Can I help you? It definitely causes me panic. And he did just stab Gary to death. Did you see me? No, you didn't. Well, I'm definitely panicking all over the place, so that's fun. Was this drawer always open? I don't know. Can I look at this blueprint? Absolutely not, I can't. Is there any point in looking to elevator? All my friends are dying. I can hear the sounds of them getting stabbed. Schedule isn't helpful. This thing isn't helpful. I just have to solve that one same puzzle on the first floor, and until I do, there's really no point fiddling with anything else, huh? Hi. Oh, you don't cause a panic response. You're just sort of there. Neat. Hey, you're alive. How you doing? Francine, hey. How's she doing? Something's not right here. Something's extremely not right here. We got to get out now. But we can't. We can't, Francine. Oh, hi. I didn't realize you were just at the bottom of the stairs. Apparently, I can't see 2 feet in front of me. Great, I'm dead again. Not a productive day, but I gotta solve that tube puzzle. We're not gonna get anywhere. Okay, that's Cliff, but who's this other person? Emily. Hope getting out of here wasn't too much of a hassle for you guys. Getting out here, rather. Emily, for real, the drive was fine. It would be like nothing for miles except trees, and then once every hour we'd see cows or something. Francine here. Gary. Cliff. Emily. Pete. Megan. I guess this is Laura then? At one point we stopped at one of those roadside boiled peanut stands and we saw the guy ladle some of the hot nut water into his mouth, so we left without getting any. Fair? It sounds to me like you saw something that made you feel funny. I should tell a trusted adult right away. Did a joke just go over my head? That is indeed Laura. I feel like this is one of those Emily Francineisms and none of us speak that language. Wait, you guys don't know the story? So, like, do you guys remember when the local arts council held that mini-con in the spring? I got a booth and was crunching like crazy to churn out little paintings and zines, while also doing homework poorly. And because I'm a good friend, I offered to help set things up to make her life easier. That, and I wanted an excuse to hang out and people watch. Emily sends me to Kinko's to pick up a box of freshly printed and very glossy, nice autobio zines. Get 'em back to the con, just in time for the show to get going. I was excited to see how the books came out because I was nervous about full bleeds and whatnot, and when I opened the box, it's not my zines. It was instead fully packed with a variety of public safety and surprisingly Christian pamphlets, like the kind you get in DARE or the ones assholes leave instead of tips. They were chick tracts adjacent, and people were already in the hall browsing. I'm panicking because the print job was expensive and I was hoping to make my money back. And now I have a box of the shit people try to hand you at the grocery store. And the booth next to us saw the whole thing and wanted to read them. And I'm standing there feeling like the biggest idiot on planet Earth for ruining my friend's show. Then Emily fans them out on the table, scribbles a little sign that says $1, and those things start selling like hotcakes. Turns out disaffected stoners really love DARE ephemera. Ever since, little snippets of those pamphlets will just randomly pop into my head. Drinking ain't cool. Don't be an FOOL. Radon might be right behind you. Don't get fried. Stay inside. Radon might be right behind you. I think that's actually one of them. Yeah, those pamphlets make obscure safety concerns feel like they're living entities coming to kill you. I remember feeling like I had to lock my doors to keep out Legionnaire's disease. Francine, you made the best mistake possible. You saved me from having other people see cartoons of me unsuccessfully trying to convince the Krispy Kreme employees to let me have some of the burned up donuts that got stuck in the production line and having an inexplicable panic attack in the parking lot. No one needs to see that. So thank you, again, for fucking up so bad. Did they let you have the donuts? They did not. I'm back. My mom ordered Popeyes, I'm guessing. I got an omelet with bacon, pork, ham, and ham, fresh tomatoes and fresh avocados, and 3 pancakes, and American cheese. America, Cuba was the best to forget America. It's always Cuba, go Cuba, the goat. It's, as always, it's a little hard to track what you're saying through your speech to text, but I'm glad you got yourself some food. I'm actually quite hungry, so I'm a little bit jealous, but I hope you enjoy it. So you really took those old brochures literally, huh? What do you mean? Radon might be right behind you sounds like something you would say. You're always warning me about obscure shit I've never even heard of. You know what? I just realized I need to go find my binoculars. I'll be right back. Apparently, it's now awkward. Thanks, Liv. Bye. It's messed up that they don't just let you have the donuts. I mean, they're just going to go in the trash anyway. It's true. Good point, Gary. Big regret, live to 2021. You doing okay in here? Yeah, I just needed a second. You said that, yeah, like 14 minutes ago. Well, I told the gang I would bring these binoculars along for the trip, so I've been looking for them, and I don't think they're here. So now I'm curled up in a ball trying not to hyperventilate. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured. I thought you were doing great. I haven't seen you this on in a while. I think 20 minutes of on is all I can do, and I think I can only do that because Francine's wingmanning me. It's embarrassing. When we met, I was all Captain Cool helping Francine keep her shit together. But I'm not like I was back then in school. I don't even recognize that person. You don't have to be perfect for them to like you. You're their friend. They already like you. It's live 2001, incidentally. Do they like me, or do they just like whoever that was? Unless you've been quietly struggling with demonic possession or something, whoever that was is still you. Look, I don't want to make you feel any more guilty about it, but I can only talk to your friends about data analysis for so long. You're fine. You're safe. They've missed you. Even if they'll never forgive you for not being able to find the binoculars. Come on, I'm making tea. The tea! I forgot that I started it up last night. What, did you need a pair of binoculars to find that pair of binoculars? Thank you, Cliff. You're very helpful. Get your feet off my table. Jesus, what are you, my mom? I just don't want you ruining my table. I eat on that. Cliff, we need to talk about that binocular joke. I'm disappointed in you. What's going on? It's okay. Laura turned it off. I know. You're really worried about this, huh? Like you're worried about me ruining your table? Cliff, cool it. I'm just messing around. Are ya? I can't help but notice that Pete's been standing in the background not saying anything the entire time. Was Pete ever real? You guys' apartment is so cute. This seems like a really nice area. Will we even be able to see the shower out here with all the light pollution? Cliff just really hates that light pollution, huh? Come on, it's not that bad if you go like a mile out of town. Anyway, the moon is just a tiny crescent tonight. Barely any competition for the Perseids. Hell, maybe binoculars would be cool. Getting lost looking for Theseus Major and Gonad's District and all the other stuff the magic school bus tried to teach me about. It seems to have worked really well for you, huh? Ah, hell, I gotta text my neighbor and see if she'll feed my guppies. You didn't take care of that before you left? I'm taking care of it now. Hot nut water guy got me thinking. Did he now? That the hot nut water would probably be pretty good? Super umami, yeah. Obviously, but hot nut water guy also got me thinking. I feel like travel becomes way less stressful once you just accept that things in a new place are gonna be uncertain and weird instead of trying to control every last detail. I feel like this is directed at me somehow. Just go with the flow. Like that time we were out in the mountains and decided to follow signs for a family fun center. And ended up in a burned down old ghost town with no sign of escape? Totally. The creaking of a distant rocking chair on readable old billboards bleached white by the sun. Tetanus on every surface. Gotta love that percolating sense of unknowable danger. Guys, guess what? I'm changing the subject. What are we gonna get for dinner? I could go for some za. Who calls it za? Apparently the answer to that is Cliff. I think we can do better than za. Emily, you live here. Where should we get food? There's a really great Thai place down the street. There's a dinky little diner with one of those rotating pie cases. Right around the corner, there's a super authentic Italian deli. Italian deli. Sure, yeah, let's just get a pizza. Apparently, I cannot express opinions. My brain alters it. In that case, we'd better get going if we're going to get to Domino's before they close. Crud. Okay, let me just do the rounds of the apartment real quick before we go. I see. Emily, seriously, are you still worried about your knobs? It's not that unreasonable. An apartment next door to mine was like, I guess, a crash pad for pilots who were coming into the airport down the road. The city shut off our gas and nobody was around to turn the pilot light back on. No pilots for the pilot light. They had one job. I'm taking heat for the binocular joke, and you can get away with that one. Right? Anyway, with the pilot light off, the room just slowly swelled with gas. By the time the landlord finally came by to shut off the valve, the apartment was so filled with gas that the windows had bowed out from the pressure. Ugh. Sure, but that has to be rare. Rare, but it happens. And gas is invisible, so I worry about that too. The thing that bothers me is, like, what happens if my lungs are full of gas and ignites? My lungs are getting, like, all burned up from the inside. Wouldn't the gas need oxygen to ignite? What's in my lungs if not oxygen? Guys, I think we should stop talking about this. Why should we? Listen, gas isn't some magic murder monster coming to kill you. You turn the knob and it's off. That's it. Pete, help me out here. He is invoking the Pete. Uh-huh. Exactly, thank you. That's just what I'm talking about. He just smiles ominously, and apparently that makes Cliff's point. Look, let me put this to rest for you, Emily. Oh, boy. That's not helping. You're not helping. That's the opposite of helping. See? And did we all die in a blazing inferno? No. So you can relax now. Wow, Cliff, you're right. I'm so relaxed. Now, if you'll excuse me for a moment. What is that noise? Okay. So Emily has developed some anxiety conditions in the time since she met her friends, and they are not necessarily the most supportive. I see. I see. Okay. Well, good to know. Man, there's a bunch of stuff I haven't dealt with yet, huh? Look at all that empty space. That's exactly what I said. That's what I said. You've written correctly, and it's IHOP. I see. Nice. Excellent. Not Popeyes, but IHOP. Got it. Got it. Wait a second. Wait, wasn't Megan in a different pose just now? She was like lying down on the floor. No, never. Yeah, she was just leaning to the side. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine here. Hi. Wow, Cliff just has a knife all of a sudden. Did he not have a knife? I thought he didn't have a knife before. I thought there wasn't a knife before. Emily, how are you feeling about the vibe around here? Does it seem like the others are a little prickly tonight? Megan and Francine seem pretty frustrated with you. Those type of things are kind of hard to quantify. Cliff, I think they've learned to keep you at arm's length. They did, I suppose. Yeah? Fuck, I thought so. I saw myself acting out, but I couldn't help it. They say all good things come to an end, but they don't tell you a lot of good things just last long enough to go bad. Everything's okay. It's never too late, Cliff. Like The Simpsons. Yeah, just like The Simpsons. But I don't know if I've got 8 good seasons in me. What's happening? Could you explain the Bye, Cliff. He seems all sad, but he has a knife now, so that's something. Is that just my footsteps? Why did that sound like... That didn't sound like... That sounded like something making noises and rustling around in here. Huh. Okay. Alright. Well, in any case, keypad 278 to the basement. Activate the power. Actually activate the power. Okay. Is this supposed to be just venting steam into the air like this? I guess it is. Cool. I can't comment on it. Fine. Fine, I guess. All right, Emily. Is anything different over here? No? Okay. I guess we deal with the pipe puzzle again. Okay. All right. So, there's got to be a way to power the right side. There's got to be. Unless it's actually an unsolvable puzzle at the moment, in which case I'm going to be put out. There's not a top to right connector for this row. There's not. So what does that tell me? We can't do this because that doesn't actually work out. What if we switch like this? Is that anything? No, it's not. Is this anything? Positive to positive. Now we'd have to get the negative to the negative. What if we switch these? Well, that disrupts the positive, but the negative is now connected. Okay. All right. Switch these. Positive to negative, negative to nothing. Okay. Positive to positive, negative to nothing. Negative to negative, positive to negative. Positive to nothing. There's got to be a way, right? Positive to positive, negative to nothing. Negative to the wrong negative. But now also positive to negative, not positive to positive. Oh, boy. I'm sorry to be just spending all this time staring at this one puzzle, but, like, it's a nasty one. And it seems to be the absolute next thing I need to do. Seems to. I could be wrong, of course, but it sure seems to be. Wait a second. What if I open the front door while the killer's not here yet? So that's the solution for the front door. Okay, so this goes here. And then this goes here. And then we gotta put this here. But this has to be over here. Like that. And then we make the loop here. Like that. Okay. So now the front door is open. No way I'm unlocking this again. Nest accumulator is the only way out now. Oh, the button's gone. I can't do the thing. I want to talk to Gary while I was looking at the clock, though. Hey, Gary. Hey, remember earlier when you asked how I was doing and I said things were good? Yeah, sure. I do, Gary. Are you feeling okay? I'm shocked you remember it since it happened a death or two ago. Yeah, sure. Well, things are good. A little too good. I have this thought I just can't get out of my head. I wish I'd turned off the door alarm before I talked to him. It's like when things are going conspicuously well for a character on a TV show and you know they're going to die before the end of the episode. Did anything precipitate that feeling? I think I have that too. You're waiting on for the other shoe to drop? Yeah, and crush my head or something. I relate, Gary, but this doesn't sound like you. That's what my mom said, but things change, I guess, right? Okay, I gotta turn off the door thing so it stops buzzing at me. Stop. Thank you. It's still, wait, what? Why is it still, there went the power. Can I not turn off the power of the lock now? I can't. It's just gonna honk at me for the rest of eternity. Well, that's obnoxious. That's obnoxious. If I go over here, does it stop? No, it's definitely still there. Wow, that stinks. Wow, that stinks, though. Is there anything else I can work on? Also, is Giant Ratman still here? Ratman is gone. Interesting. Why is it making that noise when I look at my own car? Seems weird. The work will be done as convoluted as you feared. Huh. Open door. Oh, hey, Francine. You kind of freaked me out for a second there. What are you doing in here, actually? Hi. What's up? Francine. What's up? Nothing to say, huh? Okay. Fine. Cool, I guess. Can I look out the window you're trying to look out? No, I can't. All right. Well, this is the murder room, so you're not going to last long in here. Right, the power's out. I don't know what I thought I was doing. Okay. Is there a point to fixing the water in the bathroom? The pump, rather. Doesn't hurt anything, I guess. Although, admittedly, I'm not trying particularly hard at this point because... well, now there's an obnoxious bonging taking place at the doorway the entire time, and I'm kind of not wanting to try and solve any puzzles while that's happening. Not while I'm in earshot of it, anyway. Cliff, you got any thoughts on this whole situation? Probably not. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna fix it. He's alright with that. Lovely. Nothing new in here. It really seems like the only thing I can do is that pipe puzzle on the front in the main room. But I don't want to do that with the alarms going off. And I can't turn the alarm off without dying, so I guess I should probably just go get myself murderlated, huh? Oh, probably. Seems a bit wasteful. But what are you gonna do? What's this? Hello, what is up? Hello. This is Homebody, which is a horror game that I started playing, hey, what's going on, Gary? That I started playing, during Extra Life, and we're continuing. Wow, it looks weird when you're crouched like that. Hey, Emily. We better try and figure the situation out. Okay. He has nothing more to say on the matter. Great. Okay, well, I guess let's just watch the murderer come down and kill me. What you gonna do, really? Since the front door apparently just makes an alarm noise the entire time, there's no point in reactivating it. Now I know. Anyway, Tom, as to what is up, I am currently working on a puzzle that involves shifting blocks and pipelines, and I'm kind of stuck on it, and it's a little frustrating, but that's where we're at. Hi, how you doing? Get it over with. Thank you. It doesn't look like a knife so much as a vial, does it? The handle doesn't look like the hilt of a dagger. The thing he stabbed me with. Excuse me. Hi, Pete. So, you met the guy who owns the house, Nest. I did. Yeah, he was making like 15% sense this time. He sure made a big to-do about the machine in his attic. You should head up there and check it out. I would like to, but I can't. Pressing the buttons on that attic door machine seems to toggle both that button and the 4 to the top, bottom, left, and right on it. What are you talking about? Attic door machine. Toggle that button and the 4 to the top, bottom, left, and right of it. There's a teal cable that runs up to the attic door, starting in the living room. Maybe you have to solve the right side of the living room power box first. That's what I'm trying to do, Pete! If that's all the advice you got from me, then shoosh! Good luck out there, Emily. That's the accumulator behind Pete. Why is the accumulator talking to me through Pete, I wonder? Alright, well, I don't think there's much I can do aside from just keep working on this puzzle. Frustrating though it is, I think I just have to hammer on it until I figure it out. There's got to be a way to solve it, or else it would have given me a hint at this point. And it didn't. It's just like, hey, fix that. Solve that thing. So I guess I need to solve that thing. Okay, power's on. Now all I have to do is not accidentally open the front door. And power the device with the teal cable. Okay, here we go. I got 3 hours before I start getting murdered. Okay. Okay. If we do, like, this, is that okay? That is okay. But then this is a dead end, so it's not okay. You could do that. Didn't I have a situation where it was like... No, apparently I didn't. If they cross like this, I think this is no good, because then minus is connected to plus, and that's never any good in this puzzle. So like that, I guess. Kind of has to be like that. Okay, which means this has to be like this. And this can't go to the next row above if it turns off to the right here, because I don't have... this is the only way to go from the left to the up on this row. So it's got to be like this. But then you can't actually go here. I probably should have screenshotted when I had the solutions for the individual wires, huh? Because there's minus, but that's no good for plus. So this can't be the solution, but it's like a step in the right direction. That technically also works for minus, but also doesn't work for plus. What am I messing up here? What am I not understanding? That's good for positive, but then there's no way to get the minus connected. Maybe it's okay if these two lines do cross like this? Maybe I'm misunderstanding how this sort of an intersection works? Maybe. Positive to positive, minus to minus, but not the wrong, that's the wrong minus. We need this one to connect to that one, which means I need what? This? No, but that's no good. Man. It genuinely is just a matter of I have to power through this one puzzle or I cannot continue the game. Or it sure seems to be the case anyway. I wish I had a way of like asking for a hint. Switching this does nothing, because it's the same piece. There's no point. I think this has got to be wrong. Since there are connectors like this where one goes over and one goes under, the fact that these are interconnected means that this has to be wrong. Okay, so it has to be like that. This row, stop messing with it. It has to be like that, which means that this row has to be like this. This makes no difference. Which means it has to follow this path here. But that means what? Can we put this here? Positive to negative. Negative to nothing at all. Negative to positive. Positive to nothing at all. Positive to negative. Positive to negative. There goes the power. Negative to nothing, positive to negative. Oh boy. Positive to negative, negative to nothing. What am I not seeing here? What am I not understanding? Something is wrong, clearly, but what? If I can't solve this, I can't continue the game. And that's a problem, because I want to continue the game. I'm enjoying the game. But I don't know, I can't solve this. Well, as far as a hint goes, I did look at a walkthrough, and you're not missing any parts or anything. It's just a matter of solving this. Well, thank you for the confirmation. I'm on the right track, I just need to solve this. And as far as I can tell, these bottom two rows must be correct, but this is one of those things, it's one of those kinds of puzzles where if you haven't learned how to think in the terms of this sort of puzzle, it's not going to look intelligible. You just sort of have to shuffle things around until you win. But that's not interesting. That's not interesting to watch. But I don't know what to tell you. I do have the solution in the form of a list of fewest moves possible in case you decide to need it. But otherwise, yeah, okay. Well, thank you. Minus to minus, plus to nothing. Okay. Plus to plus, minus to the wrong minus. How is it possible? If I need the horizontal to get the plus hooked up, but I also need the vertical in order to get the minus past this interference, then how do I possibly? This is nothing. This is impossible because this turns off immediately. It has to be this one. So this has to be wrong. Is it possible for you to tell me whether or not I have these bottom two rows that I think I have right? Because I think I have them right, but I'm basing this entire premise on me having them right, and if I'm wrong, well, that's the problem. Then again, it sounded like you had a list of commands for how to clear it, not a image of the solution, so that might be not something you can give me. The murderer is out, by the way. People are dying. And I still don't have this puzzle solved, despite working on it for 4 in-game hours. That was someone getting stabbed to death. Sure makes a weird noise when they get stabbed to death. It's almost like it's not actually people getting stabbed to death because it's a simulation of some sort. There goes somebody else. Suppose he'll be coming downstairs any minute now. Hi, Cliff. Excuse me. Yeah, here he comes. There he is. Great, great, great. He's not chasing me? He is chasing me. He is chasing me. He is, in fact, chasing me. Well, what do I do about that? I guess we go upstairs. Gary, you still talking while you're dead? It's Gary, he's dead. No, he's not talking while he's dead. This door is shut. Is Francine still in here? Yeah, there she is. Can I use this to attract the murderer? Is that a good thing? Probably not. Probably not. Certainly it does get his attention. For whatever that's worth. Whoops. Whoops. Tank controls stuck on the door. He doesn't make human noises, that guy. He's also very slow, which is nice. It's convenient. He also seems to not have a right arm? Is this his right arm? Stay. More murders happening upstairs. Is there anything I can do with this? Anything at all? Seemingly no. I can't interact with this whatsoever at the moment. Strange. Inspect cable. It's the blue cable that's on the first floor. It leads from the ceiling down through a hole in the wall. Okay. Murder guy, are you gonna come down here or what? No? You don't know where I am? He's as lost as I am? Cool. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Guess the murder man's upstairs, so let's poke at this some more. So frustrating. I looked up a video and no, the bottom row wasn't right the way you had it. The plus to plus one looks weird if that helps. Interesting. What other configuration? Whoops. I'll just step in here. It's fine. Can he check closets? Let's find out. It sure seems like he's going to. But he didn't. Great, we're fine. It's 1 in the morning, and we're fine. Oh, he's still just, he's camping me. Oh, hi. How you doing? Cool, thanks. Right, well, I've taken a screenshot of the solution and can send you bits of it if desired. Might take you up on that. Cliff sure was giving you a hard time last night, huh? Seems to happen, yes. You mean when he was ribbing me about burning to death? I think he thought he was helping. Tough love. He could have at least apologized. Pretty sure he was waiting for me to thank him. Anyway, thanks for sticking up for me. I really appreciate it. Of course. You would have done the same for me. Remember the time we were trapped in Brockridge Mall waiting for the storm to pass? Yeah, actually I was just thinking about it. Maybe because of the torrential rain. The parking lot was shaped like a bowl with the mall at the center and the sewers clogged and the whole thing flooded. They wheeled in a generator to keep the lights on while they waited for the city to bring in a pump to drain all the water. It took so long we ended up having to stay the night. How are these people alive? Like, they have all these bizarre adventures and whatnot. How are you real? I remember trying to sleep with the sound of the generator, as if the worry wasn't already keeping me awake. Yeah, for a while you seemed really stressed. You were sure the dome would break and the water would pour in, like it was the end of the world or something. You weren't scared? I didn't love it, but I think I like getting closed off like that. Always nice to have fewer variables, you know? Being able to focus on one big scary unknown kind of distracts from all the other little unknowns. I suppose that's kind of the situation we're in right now, isn't it? I tried to think about it like one of those CD-ROM puzzle games we used to play. That's really smart. I almost let all the worry get to me, but you were so cheerful, so brave, that I ended up having kind of a good time. Even though, you know, we could have drowned. Oh, hey. Would this be a possibility where we did drown? Emily, are you okay? Yeah, I'm just wondering what would have happened if it had kept flooding, if the city hadn't been able to stop it. Like, could we have done anything about it? Or would we just be out of luck? Why are you suddenly so worried about something that already happened? Sure, things went fine that night, but what about next time? What do you mean, next time? You mean next time we're trapped in a flooding mall? Why do you keep showing me that? Because Emily's fixated on it. That is absolutely the accumulator. She doesn't even look back. Huh. Interesting. Anyway! No pressure, of course. It's my drive to be helpful. That feels a lot like the way intrusive thoughts show up. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Agreed. Okay. Let me get the pipeline puzzle unlocked real quick. And then let's discuss what actions need to be taken for me to actually solve this dang thing. Pardon me. Still a little bit of that bronchitis kicking around, I'm afraid. My lungs tend to take that sort of infection and just run with them for weeks, so that'll probably be still kicking around for a little while. Not really doing any particular harm, just sort of obnoxious. Sorry about coughing directly into the microphone, though. That was not intentional. Okay. So the bottom rows were incorrect the way I had them, despite the fact that I thought that I had them the only way that it was physically possible to have them. Because if you can't have the plus and minus lines intersecting like this, which I kind of assume you can't, then the only way I know of to have it set up is to have it like this, so that you don't have these two lines interfering with each other. But apparently I'm wrong about that, huh? I must be. So I must have a mistaken assumption on how this works. That could be something, but now they're interlocked with each other. That could be something, though. That looks way more promising than anything else I've done so far, actually. Now we just have to get to the minus. Like this. Ha-ha! Okay. The teal cable is lit. The teal cable is lit. Okay. Great. Let's try and figure out the teal cable. Hey, you two. What are you talking about? You all really went in on the artificial stuff, huh? Our receipt was half fruit snacks. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this weekend. I don't usually eat that stuff, but it just feels right now. Sure, nostalgia and all that. Sure. I love artificial stuff, though. Like blue raspberry. Blue raspberry doesn't make sense. It's literally not based on anything. There's no such thing as a blue raspberry, but we're comfortable with it entirely as a product. Pink lemonade is the same. It's alien and bizarre, and that's why I love it. Actually, pink lemonade is a traditional drink. Historically, it gets its pink color from strawberries, or with the addition of sumac. Huh. And sumac is actually a plant that grows around here. No shit. None. None shit. Hi, Emily. That's me. Oh, hey, Emily. What's happening? I'm happy just killing time for a while. Okay. Excuse me. Cool, cool, cool. Good time. Good talk. Through the bedroom. Into the hallway. Spotlight. Check machine. Uh-huh. I see. It's one of these. No, I can get this. Just give me a second. just you give me a second. I got this. I got this. Just hang on. Just. Okay. All right. And then, like this? No, that's close, but that's not it. Okay. All right. And then, no. And then we need to, like that. And then, what is that sound going on in my right ear, by the way? What is that? Inspect device. The teal wire leads up to a box with a little spotlight. I guess the power box in the living room powers this on? Seemingly, yes. Open door. What's that noise? Can't tell. That's okay. Solve new puzzle. Okay. Okay. This shouldn't be too complicated, right? It shouldn't be too complicated. It should be fine. That's got to be the noise of the accumulator in the next room over. Like, what else could it be? And all that's standing between me and it is this puzzle right here. I'm just going in the same circles. I'm doing exactly the same things over and over again. Fruitless, pointless, helpless. Hopeless! Why is it so hard? How can it possibly be this hard? There's got to be a simpler way. I assume it's just I have to get these forward with their lights on. That's got to be what it's wanting from me. That's got to be it. So, yeah. Power out. Spooky noises. Never mind that I'm working on a puzzle directly outside the room where the murderer shows up, so no pressure or nothing. Come on. I'm just going in circles. It's not doing anything. Why am I like this? I swear I'm trying. I'm doing my very best. It's just not very good, my very best, it turns out. Oh, that was almost it, but backwards. If I do that, but backwards. I don't even remember what I did. It's gone. Ugh. Like that. But then this is here. And it needs to not be here. Stop walking behind me, Gary. Makes me nervous. I assume that's Gary. He seems to die in that one hallway, you know? I'm just pulsing lights. I'm just pulsing lights. It's not doing anything. The lights just go on, they go off. It's nothing. This is nothing. I swear I'm sometimes okay at puzzles. I swear I am. I do? It's so close, but it's not there. Accumulators and they're making weird noises at me, and I can't do anything about it because I can't solve the blinking lights puzzle. Why is Parker like this? Got it. I did it. Hooray. There's a path to the attic. Examine note 1, 2, 3, 4. Parker, again, I was locked out of the attic today because I couldn't solve your little puzzle C. Oh, hey, is this the actual fast solution? 1, 2, 3, 4? Gosh, thanks. I don't understand what's so difficult about it. Next time you need to get into the attic, just press the buttons in this order. P. I'm not saying I want a guide to your puzzle. I'm saying you should install a normal lock. C. Cool. Wonderful. Wonderful. To the attic, then. Open that door. Enter that door. Flip the switch all you want. The power's out. Nice. Inspect board. Blueprints of the weird machine in the middle of the room. Is that thing Nest's accumulator? I assume it is. 3 cables run power into the accumulator from elsewhere in the house. 2 generators and a weird machine. I guess all that power flows into the machine. I should follow the cables to find where the power comes from. Yellow generator, blue to generator, red to weird machine. And this here is the accumulator. Enter adjoining area. Examine wire. A broken exposed wire. Touching this would be very bad. No doubt. I still have the option of doing so, but it would presumably be very bad. Inspect paper. 733. Well, that's the code in the basement, but I haven't been able to interact with that so far. People are dying. Adjoining area. I wish I could lock myself in up here so that he couldn't kill me for a little while I inspect things and try things out. But that doesn't seem to be an option. So I guess let's just go into the adjoining area. Uh-huh. Check machine. 3, 4, 5. Sounds like opening this machine made something break downstairs. And it made a bunch of noise, too, so I'm guessing the murder man's on his way. Inspect machine. It's a box with 3 lights and a big old mad scientist switch. It looks like it provides power to the accumulator. There are 3 gnarly cables coming into it from below. It probably needs 3 power sources like in the blueprint. Then I can turn the accumulator on and end all of this. Wouldn't that be nice? I can't open this door. So something broke downstairs when I opened the accumulator machine. I guess let's try and find out what that was. How far downstairs we talking? Not here. Just eyeballs, staring out of paintings from the walls. Why do you have such terrible taste in decor, Murderman? What broke? Something in here? No. Why's my flashlight out? There it is. We're back. He's coming up the stairs, isn't he? Inspect. This. There's a broken piece of glass on the ground. It looks like there are letters on it, but it doesn't spell anything. STUVWXYZ. Look at lamp. This is what broke. I guess the broken glass piece came from here. The lamp opened up when I used the machine in the attic. Stay. It's stay. How do I interact with it? I don't know. I don't know how to interact with it. But the murderer is coming. I can hear him on the stairs. There he is. There he is. Okay, so the lamp can be interacted with in order to get that password stay put into it. Presumably. Why am I still hearing his breathing so loud? Is he actually still chasing me? Does he know where I went? Check keypad. Now I have access to this. Let's see here. Certainly it should be in here somewhere, right? There it is. No, not this. Cellar back door, 733. There we go. Back door open. What is this? Open door. Uh-huh. Check device. I guess it's just an old analog clock. It seems to reflect the current time. If you're wondering what happened to the other time clock, it's gone. Minnie's boy took it. Said he was going to experiment with it for some kind of art project. So frustrating. We all have to line up single file to punch out every day just because some pompous kid wanted to make some weird combination lock. Okay, so the thing upstairs next to the garage is actually a time clock. Current time, accurate to the minute. Also, that closet has been destroyed, interestingly. Look at desk. Breaking the Mold, a must-see new art exhibit from the Society for the Schonmeyer Trust and associated entities. The scent of burning plastic would typically be cause for alarm in the halls of an art gallery, but the latest exhibit from the Weintraub Center is anything but typical. If you follow that warm crayon-like smell through the halls of the Lindsay H. Drolet Gallery, Drolet, whatever, you'll find yourself in a small room occupied only by a device the size and shape of a cigarette machine. Artist Clara Jones, we've heard of her before, conceived of the idea from a trinket left on a windowsill that melted in the sun. Inspired, she combined her background in engineering with her passion for machinery to craft this curious device. I wanted to capture that pure feeling of anticipatory joy you have as a child, feeding pennies into a machine that ultimately spits out a disappointing metal curve, and you cherish it anyway. Jones is coy when I ask how the machine works, but it gives the piece an air of magic. She simply says the molds are made of a material that erodes in the presence of plastic. The first few casts of the day are pristine, finely crafted figures with a surprising level of detail. By the end of the night, the machine belches out distorted forms that might seem more at home in a Dali painting. Jones says these are her favorites, and patrons seem to agree. The room swells with people near closing time. They all return from their commune with the machine, a new toy in hand and a sparkle in their eyes, the author included. I was able to interface with the machine last night in a fortuitous lull in the crowd. It is a piece which invites you to play. The fine details of the casing, the satisfaction of pressing its buttons, the chunking of the inner workings, the total experience does make one feel like a child again, vacationing and happy. After a minute, it chirped pleasantly and presented me with a pink, waxy shape. There is a certain beauty to it, as if it were a hard candy sucked smooth, as if the form eroded against a millennia of desert wind. I'm not quite sure what it was supposed to be, but I'm glad it's this. A nominal admission fee for $1 covers the expenses to run the machine. The exhibit will run until September, whereupon it will be returned to the Weintraub Center's permanent collection. Parker, I saved the last print of the last day just for you. C. This here? Seems like it. Don't forget, the combination for this door is posted on the bulletin board by the generator. Which one? There are two. I don't know how you got lost in the hedge maze last time. It's not a big hedge maze. Where's there a hedge maze? But the combination's there if you need it. That generator, then. There's a hedge maze. Of course there is. The hedge maze is on the other side of this door. I see. Use computer. Minesweeper. Click to start. Grubsoft. I lose. I lose. I lose. I lose. I lose. I lose. How am I so bad at this? Is it set up procedurally for me to lose on the first move every time? I think it is. I think it is. Why is this a thing? It's actually taking time, though. Open door. I can't. Examine plaque. Smithson Museum and Botanical Gardens. This studio space made possible thanks to a generous endowment from Bertram and Minnie Nest, 1955. So the trust fund thing is, in fact, confirmed. What's all this? I don't know. Can't examine this. Open door. Not budging. I think the locking mechanism is controlled by a nearby device. Probably that one. It's number 3. But I don't actually know how to alter this. Read guest book. There's another one. A relatively short list of names, dated months apart. At the bottom of the list, Nest Parker M. Nest's handwriting is manicured and perfect. None of the other names are in the last first format, and none of the others list a middle initial. Sure. Sounds good. Inspect. Button. No good. Okay. Door. Door. Read note. Gary, I found your jacket in the little blue room today. I put it in my locker. Gary? You can have it back next time I see you. Gary? As in my friend? Please don't leave stuff in the steam tunnels again, at least not in the little blue room. You know I hate the little blue room. Whose note is this? Take passage. Take passage? Huh. No, that's the note there. Interesting. Inspect panel? I guess this is a map, but it looks like a maze or a dungeon or something. How big is this place? Red, blue, green. Oh. Ah, I've died. Apparently the hallways down here are not safe. Good to know. This goes a lot deeper than I was expecting. This is where I was talking to Cliff. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is either. Okay. These sure are a bunch of scenes you're making, accumulator. What's your point? Do you have a nose? You look like you have a nose. What is that? Why is it moving? Okay. Uh-huh. Whose voice is that? Mine? That's my room. Big Regret Live 2004. Sounds like crying. Heavily distorted. Whoa, that's the murderer. The hand was like a claw, but it was still there. The face was like a tube. What is happening? I assume this is just all things the accumulator is generating, but... That's the end of the scene. We're going back into it, aren't we? What is this? What is happening? Okay, cool. Woo, fruit snacks. I've wanted to make sumac lemonade. I hear it's very good. Hopping on late tonight. I'll have to watch the VOD tomorrow to figure out what's actually going on. How many deaths has it been? Unemployed in Greenland? Yes, that is in fact what I was referencing back when that happened. How many deaths has it been? I don't even know. Tonight, probably 5 or 6. So all told, probably 10 to 12. But also, who knows how many happened before this game started? Who knows? Who knows anything? I know nothing. Okay. All right. Well, let's see here. I found a whole bunch of stuff, but there is still more stuff down there Okay. So the attic door lights, this is the clue to make it faster to do that. Cellar lock, we know about that. That's good. Stay. How do I get that lamp down? Oh, right, of course, I just need to get up to the attic faster than I have been. Okay, so we need to figure out the fastest way to get that specific puzzle. Wait, why is this open? Why is this open? Why is the basement just open? Why is the basement no longer trying to stop me from doing things? Is the house giving up on that particular aspect of things? I mean, that's fine. I appreciate it, but what the heck? Seems weird. I don't suppose you'd be kind enough to make me not have to redo the pipe puzzle, huh? I mean, I have a photo of what it's supposed to look like now, so it shouldn't be too bad. But, you know how it is. Okay, living room box right. So we need the T shape next to the bends and then the... Yeah, okay. T shape and then these... This goes like this, okay? Not that, this. Bendy, bendy, and the straight and the right. So this goes here. And then... Straight, bendy, to the left, bendy right. So straight needs to go here, bendy left like this, bendy right like that. Then bendy right, and straight. So just move this over here, and then, not that one, straight, bendy right, bendy left. So like this, and like this. Okay, we got that. Okay, so now, we go upstairs. Shouldn't have gone this way. I should have gone through the rooms, but that's okay. Okay. Check this machine. Check my notes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, that's way easier. Okay. Open door. Okay. So we need to enter the adjoining area and interact with this guy. This rotates the thing downstairs. So I need to memorize. Right now it's on 4, 4, 4, 4, and it goes up to 8. Okay. It sounded like something else broke while I was rotating that, but let's just get back down there and look at the lamp. Open door. Pass through room. Open door. Wow, my body. What is going on in here? What is going on in here? Why is this room like this? Why is it like this? Why is this happening? Cool, look at lamp. So 4 is W. So S is going to be STUVW. That doesn't make sense at all. If 4 is W, it should be 0 or -1. So maybe it's 8 because it goes 5, 6, X, Y, Z. Yeah, because the 8th one, since it goes up to 8, 8 would be the letter after Z, so maybe it is 8 for the first one? We'll assume it's 8 for the first one. The second one, don't know yet. This is 4. That's going to be 1 for the... So 8 blank 1 WXY is a 6. 8 blank 1 6. Theoretically, it should be 2 for this one. Okay. I hate this room. I hate what they've done with the place. 8, 2, 1, 6. Maybe. Okay, so 8, 2, 1, 6. Didn't do anything. Let's go see what it looks like. See if I was on the right track or not. I suppose the room will probably still look like that, though, huh? It's just the house generates things weird every once in a while, which is why the rat killer was on that bed that one time. Stow. Okay. So I got it right on these, but this one somehow I was wrong. Oh, because TUV. What? What? I set it to 6. But it had been set to... It was on W. So it advanced by 2, and this one rotates the other direction? Okay, we're setting it to 2 then. Why would it rotate the other direction? Why is that a thing? Why don't you make your machine internally consistent? Parker. Why you gotta be like this, huh, Parker? What you doing, Parker? Check machine. 2. The fact that I have to pass through that particular field every time. I have to click on it and pass through it. I bet that's significant in some fashion. I don't know exactly how or why, but I bet it is. Okay, so we're at S blank AY. So if I rotate the last one, eventually I should succeed. Power is out. Time is a ticking. But this particular puzzle is pretty close to being solved. Okay. There's a 7. Entering the combination extends some kind of spiky thing up through the ceiling. Is that thing a lightning rod? Oh, we did need the lightning rod to power some sort of device, right? Is this the third power source for the accumulator? Do I have to power on the accumulator when the lightning strikes at 9:15? So I have to have this thing up by that time, huh? I guess it's going to draw power from the lightning, Frankenstein style. Sadly, it's not going to do much since I extended it after the lightning strike. Maybe next time. Ha ha! Great. Great. Did I get the code down in here anyway? I did. 8712. Okay. And that funnels into the accumulator. Great. Great. Okay, so that's the one from... That actually sends power up through these 2 cables, doesn't it? Inspect cables. These cables look like they carry a lot of electricity. I guess I need to follow them to the sources of power if I want to turn this thing on. The 2 of them disappear into the floor. The other goes into the spiky-looking machine. The red one? Is that thing a lightning rod? It doesn't look red in that lighting. But I think it's got to be red. It's just because of the window that it looks different. Okay. Why am I already hearing the murderer? Is murderer out early? He's out early. He's out early. And he's seen me. That's going to be a problem. Yep, I'm in trouble. The face has changed also. I'm probably dead. Hi. Can you come in here? Sure can. Sure can. Yep. Okay, cool. The killer has changed forms because I had that one vision. Interesting. The face is now a tube of towels or something like that. Hi, Pete. Don't the other kids seem like strangers to you? I mean, part of the consequence of playing a video game where you're getting thrown into a person's life late in the game? I don't know. Huh? There's something kind of naive about them. It's quaint, in a way, but it's so unlike how I remember them. So, Emily, do you want to hear a secret? Yes or no? Yes, yes, yes. The combination lock in the garage and the weird time clock you found have got to be connected. Their designs look exactly the same, but how? Take care of yourself if you can. Thanks, Pete. That's not the kind of secret I was hoping you would tell me, but okay, sure. Sure, Pete. Thanks, Pete. Sure, Pete. Thanks, Pete. $19.13. $7.13. Eh. It's not that, huh? So I don't know how they're connected. Unless I was supposed to open the door when it was 7:13. Hang on. What if we set it to 7:25 and then try and open the door at 7:25? Nothing. Okay, just checking. All right. They've got to be connected, but how? Pete's not telling. And that was his big secret. Thanks, Pete. You're a pal. Okay, machine. Turn on power. Okay. I suppose rather than doing the accumulator... No, wait, I should probably get the lightning rod extended before the lightning strikes. That's what I should do right now. Okay, which means we got to do this again. All right, here we go. There we are. Okay, so like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then like that. Okay. All right. I haven't looked at chat in like a long time. Let me remedy that real quick. Just making sure nothing has happened. And that is fine. That is just fine. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Okay. So let's get the lightning rod extended. What was the murderer doing out early, though? Is it because I'm making some progress? Now the murderer comes out earlier? I wonder why. There we go. To the upstairs. Open door. Adjoining area. Oh, you don't actually need to click on it. You just... Okay. Machine code. Where's the machine code? Here we are. 8712. There we go. Once the lightning strikes, there will be a unit of power for the accumulator, which doesn't help that much because, again, the other two power sources are not currently online. Which probably means I need to go back to the basement and poke around more down there because there seemed to be a whole lot of stuff down there that I hadn't dealt with yet. But I do not understand what caused the murderer to show up early. I do not understand that. Okay, basement. Ignore this for now. This. Check keypad. The key code is somewhere around here. It's not the cellar lock. Cellar back door, 733. Okay. Didn't try this door yet. Let's try this door. Uh-huh. Look at computer. That's an interesting noise. So, you've decided to live forever. Is this it? Is it all you ever wanted? Don't worry. It's not going to hurt. It's going to take a long time. Why, it's good you chose to be this way. This is where you belong. We've been waiting for you. This was the only logical conclusion, and you're very smart to be where you are right now. The 5 commandments. 1. Heaven is already inside you. 2. There's nothing wrong with lying to yourself. 3. You never have to feel bad ever again. 4. There are no mirrors where you're going. 5. Nobody is going to miss you. Thank you. Smile. You're here forever. Published by Corporal Works of Patronage and Mercy. What are you talking about? Applicant, Parker Nest. Application fee plus donation paid. Administrator notes, Parker is not unlike a Wait. What's this? Who's this? There's a person on the other side of the glass. Parker is not unlike a typical applicant to our society, and across a range of social descriptors and pedigrees, he does appear to be a model applicant. However, after spending time with him, I'm convinced that his suitability seems to be based on a carefully curated and performed set of behaviors, all structured around a simple assumption. He's convinced he deserves to be here. On multiple occasions where I attempted to reach out to him, he instead jumped to prove his knowledge of our organization was greater than my own. How could anyone so obsequious and so arrogant? How could anyone be so obsequious and so arrogant at the same time? Application status denied. Why is there a person here? On the other side of the glass. Okay. Why does it look like that from the inside? Why does it look like that? It's gone now. That's why there was a noise. That was not normal. That was unusual. Okay, sure, great, thank you. I sure have flexible limbs sometimes. Okay. Red, blue, green. Okay, it's open now. Let's watch the light cycle. Let's see what happens here. Red, blue. Lightning rod. Extend the lightning rod in the attic. I did it. I've done it. I got an achievement for it, too. So it went red, green, red, blue, blue, green. Is light on good or is light on bad? Only one way to find out. Next up is red, blue. If we go in there now, do we die? Let's find out. We don't die. Get out. So it goes red, blue, green. That's the order of the safe passages. So we have to go red, blue, green, red, blue, green. The murders are happening right now. Okay, so first red. Uh-huh. Where's my map? I know I got a picture of it in here somewhere. Okay. Next up should be blue. Oh, but I gotta... Okay, yes, I'm here now. There's nothing actually in here to inspect. Blue is currently safe, but I'm not in there, so now I'm stuck. Next up, green is safe. Next up, red will be safe. Next up, blue. Hello, mannequin. Okay, I'm here now. Green will be safe next time. Can I read this? No, I can't. Green is safe. Red will be safe after green. Green is safe. Red is safe. Okay. I want to see what's in the blue chamber, so I'm going to loop through. Blue. Hey, look, mannequins. More mannequins. Everybody loves mannequins. Sure are a bunch of them. Green. Green is safe. Red will be safe. Red is safe, but we can also just leave. Inspect panel. Oh, that's just the map, right? Let me just look. Yes. Okay. Hold up. What color was it just now? I was stopped paying attention. Next up is blue, so green is the next one. Nothing to inspect here. Wait, examine bulletin board. Okay, we got stuff. Mom and Dad, I messed up. I'm sorry. I've been here for 14 hours and it is so hot. Please don't feel too bad. Love, Jimmy. Jimmy's fine, but I'm leaving this here for posterity. Don't be like Jimmy. Okay. 14 hours. Green is currently safe. Then red will be safe. Then blue will be safe. Then green will be safe. Red is currently safe. Next is blue. Green. We're going to go for red next. Ah, good. This is useful. This is helpful. Why is my flashlight off also? Gotta go to blue next. Examine jacket. It's a jacket hanging on a hook. There's a note in the pocket. Gary, me and the others have been going through the steam tunnels backwards, starting from the long yellow hallway, just for sport, you know? Is it yellow, not green? It's not easy, but it's doable. Just be careful in the roundabout, since going straight from red to yellow is a bad idea, Jimmy. Seems like. Why would you leave a note towards the end of this hallway that teaches me how to navigate these hallways? I don't even know. Okay. I'll step out next time. Hi. Don't do that. I hate you. Check machine. We found number 2. I still don't understand what these are good for. Read letter. Parker, I noticed you rang. One of my fellows told me about your little call. I'm disappointed. I hate that you think I've been ignoring you, and I hate even more how rude you were to my friend about it. I wish you had called me back so we could talk about it like adults. Because the whole reason you've worked yourself into a tizzy is that you've been writing my damn address wrong. Surely you saw it on the envelopes of my letters. Double check this next time you send Brian to the post office on your behalf. Please, take some time and sort yourself out. I'm under very tight deadlines with my exhibition, so I'll not have much time to write. I hope you understand. C. Return to sender. Insufficient address. Clara, congratulations on the conservatory. I trust you have settled in well and are mingling with your other fellow artists, yes? I think so fondly of my days at the Smithson Center. Things are quieter in the house without you. There's a certain frequency that is dulled. The rascals continue to tune their guitars and practice their slam poetry late into the night, but the noise cannot drown out the absence you've left here. You know I'm loath to say this sort of thing, but I do miss you. Don't forget about us, all right? We await the prodigal daughter's eventual triumphant return, Parker. But it never got there because he got the address wrong or something. Because he's a big dunkus. Open door? Not budging. There's a mannequin over there. Of course there is. But I don't know how to use these things, is the thing about that. Which means I have to go back through the tunnels backwards, don't I? Hang on, let's see here. Number 1 panel. Number 2 panel. The arrows are red. Somewhere there's a way you can plug in something to a panel that controls all of them, I assume. And the fact that this is going through 2 red X's and not connecting the arrows means that it's a failure. But you'd need a way that you could alter it from a distance. And I can't interact with it at all. There must be something somewhere, but I don't have access to it right now. Which I guess means we're going back through the hallways. All right. All right. Just making sure we're all good over here. Seem to be all good over here. All right. Yellow's the next one up, so in we go. Get your map out. I just went through here. All I need to do is make it to the other end. It's fine. Okay. Red. Red. I should have been in the next passage. Well, I'm not, so oh well. Guess I'll wait for a full cycle. And hope the murderer doesn't just show up while I'm waiting here. Wouldn't be so convenient that the murderer is actually vulnerable to steam, yeah? Can't imagine. Yellow. Mm-hmm. Then we loop through here. Mannequins and all. Green is on. Next up will be red. I could probably try and rush my way through this passageway, but I think it's probably best not to. Because blue will be next. Hello. I could have made it, it turns out. Blue's up. Now I gotta wait until red comes up. Panel over here I can't interact with. Wonder what that's supposed to be, if anything. Nothing I can interact with here. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if getting caught in the door kills you, which is why I hesitated just now. Okay. Well, we're now back in the territory of the main house, which means the murderer could be anywhere at this point. So that's fun, too. Not the guest book. I don't have a way of interacting with this just yet. I'm not sure why. Was there anything over here that I missed? Murderer's here. I hear him. Maybe he's not as close as I thought he was. I think I can actually hear him through the ceiling is the thing. Since the wood's so low quality, you know? Sounded like he was just outside, but I think he's actually upstairs. Those mannequins in the tunnels are very unpleasant. I agree. They're not good. They're a bad time. And I hope they're mannequins and not, like, the leftovers of people or something. Like what the house represents for what was corpses at one point. Now, since it's rebuilt itself so many times. Murder is not here. I don't know where the murder is, but the murder doesn't appear to be here. Minesweeper is connected directly to this door. Examine note. Oh. OOXXXXXX. This is Purd mystery. There's an archway laid on where you apparently you can go into it. Okay, sure. Sounds good. I guess I'll have to play some Purd mystery next time. I don't know what this means though. OOXXXXXX. I don't understand this yet. Look at desk. I already looked at this desk. I don't know how to get into the hedge maze in order to get this passcode. Is there a point in hiding in here? Doesn't seem like it. It's been broken since the first time I came in here. Is this supposed to represent the accumulator as well, I wonder? Okay. Examine lights. Huh. I feel like that should get added to this if it didn't. But I don't see it, so maybe it didn't. I don't know. 1441211. I don't know. I'm sure it means something. This tunnel over here. There's a creepy tunnel here. I can't get in. Cool. I wonder if it's murderer transport. Yep. Wait, why is the game active again? Feels like it shouldn't be true. See if I can make it to that archway before I get murdered. Ow. It was pretty far along, I know that. Okay, there we go. I don't know how important it is that I get the time bonuses for defeating the Purds as well. Seems like the time's pretty generous, but I don't honestly know how far away this thing that I'm trying to get to is. Ow! One life left. Am I starting over from the beginning every time? I don't actually know. Ah. Okay. I feel like the murderer is coming up behind me. It's probably fine. Ah! Man! Stinks. Did I lose? I lost. Man! Well, what do I have to lose? Let's just keep trying until we get to the archway or the murder man stabs me in the back. One or the other. I'm committed. Just gotta find the archway. I've been there before, I just didn't know I was supposed to be looking for it. There we go, Why is the house helping me out and that it turned the power back on for this video game so I could do this? That seems weird, huh? That seems weird. Archway, come on, Archway, where you at, Archway? How far along was it? No! Flippin' got impatient. Not gonna deal with you. Don't even care. Oh boy, murder's here. Murder's here. Gonna die. Gonna die. It's fine though. Doesn't seem to have actually seen me yet. Not sure how he's missing the noise from this game, but maybe hearing not so good on that guy. Archway. Second one. I'm in. What have I accomplished? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. Okay, that didn't help. 2. Nope. 13. Nope. 14. 15? Clearly I'm missing something here. Okay. Okay, I don't think I have any information for this yet. I don't think I know what this is yet. Circle, circle, X, 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 X. Okay, so I found that, but I don't understand this. 0, 0, X, 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 X. I have no idea. Clearly there's something there. Oh, hey, look who's here. Open door, please. We've made it to the infinite part of the night. I've been just alive that long. Oh. Apparently the murder's up here. But also, what am I trying to accomplish at this point? What puzzles am I working on that I don't know how to interact with the panels yet. Where's the number 3 panel? Did I not inspect it properly? I saw it, but I did not look at it. It's not in here. Why is it not in here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did I just miss it? Did I just not actually inspect it like some kind of a doof? That's ridiculous. It wasn't too far into the steam tunnels, right? Maybe? Yeah, it was right here. Why is this not in my... It's not. Well, fine, I guess. Fine, I guess. Cellar box is a grid of 4x4. The panels are a 6x6. I don't have a way to manipulate these yet. I'm sure there's a device out there somewhere that does it, but I don't have access to it yet, or I've missed it if I have seen it. Any notes over here I can inspect? No. Okay. No point in going back through the steam tunnels. Time's still passing, apparently, despite the fact that time's not passing anymore. Clock thinks it's 6 o'clock, based on the number of chimes that just happened. Huh. So wait, what am I trying to do at this point then? What puzzles am I stuck on? I gotta find the generators for the accumulator, of course. I gotta find a device for these. I gotta figure out what the heck this means. Mineweeper clue, excuse me. Mineweeper clue. OOXXXXXX. Huh. Well, that's kind of a problem, because I actually don't know what I'm supposed to be working on. Did I miss something? Maybe. I wonder if I can ask Megan about the Purd mystery secret. See if she'd know anything about it, you know? Of course, I need her to be alive for that. Will you find my phone? Text the guppies' name. I don't want them to die because me. Yeah. The house doesn't understand death properly, it seems. They're simulations of my friends, which is why they're so bad at reacting to things, huh? One gets that impression. Not just because Pete said so, either. Gary, how are you doing that? Gary, that doesn't seem physically possible. Hi, Gary. It's Gary. He's dead. And embedded in a wall. Oh. Emily. Francine, I'm here. This is all your fault somehow. I just know it. Cool, thanks. You're very helpful. I think the killer is coming, so I'm probably dead. But that might be okay. I guess hide. I don't know what to do with myself at this point. I need to find a device to control the puzzles that are numbered 1, 2, and 3, the 6x6 grid, but I haven't seen anything like that. The lightning rod is powering something now. The lightning rod is powering something now. Maybe I can inspect that? Wait, is the killer up here? No. Is it just powering the accumulator? I guess it is just powering the accumulator. Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing, right there. Inspect machine. Got it. Right. Without the other two generators on, it is functionless. Hey, that right there, that's the model of the accumulator that we saw downstairs. Can't even interact with this little door here, though. Strange. Well, what the heck? Examine wire. Touching this would be very bad. Bam! Shocked. Die by touching the exposed wire in the attic. Great! I did it! It's probably better than getting stabbed to death, right? It's me. Emily. Hey! You have that look like you're not listening to me. Are you thinking about all your friends getting murdered? Maybe? A little bit? No. No. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I might have been drifting a bit. What were you talking about? Well, I mean, I was talking about this work thing. Like, we've been working for this other company as an intermediary. And we don't really know who the parent company is. Like, it's this big nasty umbrella. I've been ignoring it for a while, but it's like a hangnail. It keeps reasserting itself and reminding me of how much it bugs me. My cube mate, Brecken, he found a typo in one of the datasets he was graphing. It seems like they did a find and replace, and the stuff we're charting out are actually munitions. Can you believe that? Huh. Like, are we part of some kind of extra-legal military thing now? Or the civilian arm of some kind of paramilitary coup and we don't even know it? Sure, like, that kind of reminds me of the situation I'm in. Helpful. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like I feel trapped, you know? And it seems like there's an easy answer in front of me, but I don't know if I should take it. So is this it? I just give up and keep failing the same way over and over and over, not leaving my apartment for months on end? But I can't keep this up. I don't even feel like myself anymore. Like there's another, better version of me made from the stuff I've left behind. It's like I can't help feeling that... Oh, she didn't let me finish. Emily, you're literally not listening to me. Do you ever? What? Sorry. Of course I do. I can't keep having this conversation with you. I know you're hurting, but this is so far from the first time we've had this conversation. This isn't the first time we've had this conversation this week. Sometimes I want to talk about my own crap, Emily. I don't just want to sit around telling you what you want to hear over and over. At least tell me something that makes sense, please. You gotta make that sense on your own. I can't keep doing it for you. At least tell me it's gonna be okay. Please, tell me I'm safe. That is not the same as what I asked you to do. Please. 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 Great. Laura's face is the accumulator. And it's 7 o'clock. Ah, man. Okay. Okay. So I'm mildly stuck. Mainly because I don't understand where I need to go next. I guess I can talk to Megan about the Mineweaver clue. See if that gets me anywhere. Megan, hi. Hey, Megan. Emily, have you gotten a chance to talk to Francine about the homeowner not showing up? Or, I guess, has she already come up to you about it in a panic? No? What happened? When we got to the house yesterday, we were supposed to be let in by Mr. Ness, the guy who owns the place. Instead, there was a key in one of those fake rocks and a note, "Make yourselves at home." Talk about hospitality, huh? Do you know anything about a game called Mineweaver? It's impossible. Mineweaver? That other Grubsoft game? You know it? I do. It's the last game Grubsoft released, and as far as I know, it really is impossible. The story goes that a disgruntled employee at Grubsoft was so miserable shoveling out their last few games that he swapped out the code at the last minute before duplication, so the game would be totally impossible to win. It's really impossible? Guess I'm out of luck then, huh? One disgruntled employee sabotaged the whole thing? How could nobody have noticed the game couldn't be beaten? Guess I'm out of luck then? It's really impossible? Impossible to win, yes, but I've heard that there's a secret to unlock, and it's tied into Purd Mystery of all things. Apparently, there's a maximum score in Purd Mystery where your points stop increasing. I've never gotten to it, but once you reach it, there's a hidden area that appears as part of the level. I saw a photo of it once in the Clever World forums. A creepy set of archways, like an aqueduct or something. Weird vibes. But if you press the up button while standing in the archway on the right, you get warped to a secret area. Once you're there, you need to enter a combination somehow using the number of your maximum score. And that ties into Mineweaver somehow? Yeah. The shape of the combination in Purd Mystery is connected visually to a hidden sequence of the mines in Mineweaver, but as far as I know, nobody's ever found it. This is the next thing I need to do, huh? Okay. For all I know, it probably just crashes the game. Cool. Thanks, Megan. Okay. High score, 166715. Do I genuinely have to just increasing my score until it stops increasing and that's how I get the code? Or is it just 166715? I'm going to write that down. And I guess we're playing more Purd Mystery. I got curious and looked up how to solve the Purd puzzle, and I read it twice and still don't get it. Cool. Well, thanks anyway, Gabe. All right, here we go. You get 10,000 points at a time, so it's not like you have any shortage of points. If I don't get a new high score by the time I reach the archway, I'll just try and put in the code as I've got it. Because I already did get the achievement last time I played this for getting the high score in Purd Mystery. So it may be that I've already got what I need. I don't know. Oh, come to think on it. Maybe the archway only shows up after you get the high score. The max score. Maybe that's specifically what Megan said, isn't it? Your score has to stop counting up and then you get to a secret area. 166715 is in fact the top score. 166715. So now we need that archway. 166715. Okay, 166715. 1. It may be the one 166715, but let's just try this at first. 6, 7. No, I think it probably is going to be the other way around, but let's just finish it out just in case. 1, 5. Okay, so probably not that. So let's try 16. 6, 7, 15. I'm also going to write down where these are on a 1, 2, 3, 4. On a 4x4 grid. I don't know if I'll remember that properly, but... So this is the Easter egg Megan mentioned, and this ties into Mineweeper somehow? Oh, apparently. Apparently. Okay. Cool, well. Guess I better get myself back to the secret passage in the basement, huh? I guess I don't need to turn the power on or anything. I can probably skip all that for just now. Since it's not like I'm ready to entirely turn on the accumulator or anything. Not the cable, keypad. What's the code for this? Back door. Back door. Back door. There we go. 733. Okay. Now we gotta get back to Mineweeper. Mineweeper was at the far end of the steam tunnels, wasn't it? Well, that's annoying. Alright, let's do this. Green is, or blue is currently active, which means I gotta wait. Gotta wait. Thumbs up. Thanks for the thumbs up, Gabe. Red should be next. Red is next. Good. Blue's next. That was the lightning. Yellow. Red. Wait, was Mineweeper not in here? Am I wrong about this? Mineweeper isn't in here. Mineweeper's in the attic, isn't it? Wait, where is it? There's a computer, yeah. Where was the computer? Maybe it was in here? Ah, shoot, I don't even remember. Well, at least it's easy to die in the steam tunnels if I need to. Mineweeper is not here. I have failed in my attempt to die. Where was Mineweeper? I don't remember. Kill me. Man, I spit blood all over the place when I get steamed to death. That's neat. Mm-hmm. That's the house. That's, again, where I was talking to Cliff. Somewhere in the woods. Rocking horse in the middle of a neighborhood. A generic death scene. It has nothing to tell me. I just have to do better. Okay. I guess I'll do better then. Mineweeper. Where was it? I feel like it was in the basement passageways somewhere. Just not in the steam tunnels. One of those fortuitous puzzles where it doesn't actually need to, I don't need to do all the leading up work before I can just solve it. Okay, so probably over here. Yes, okay, good. So, Mineweeper. The sequence was bottom right, and then here, and then here, and then here. Did it. This is open now. Okay. Read rejection letter. Mr. Nest, while we are grateful to have received your submission come hell or higher waters, it unfortunately does not fit with our future plans for publication. We commend you on your highly original gonzo approach and encourage you to continue submitting your work to other publications that may be a better fit for your unique voice. Regards, Roger Derrickson, Legends of Astonishment editorial team. Examine newspapers. It's a mountain of copies of a newspaper from the 70s, like Nest drove around town buying up every copy he could. The arts section promises an article called, It's Happening Last Tuesday. Read it or don't. I mean, read it, right? The Chimpton Tipper, August 20th, 1974. It's happening last Tuesday. The group of young men and women run a gamut of creative and professional aspirations. A writer here, a hyper-realist painter here, an industrial engineer turned performance artist beside. The latter would be Clara Jones, whose reputation rapidly rose throughout the past year as a holder of revivalist happenings of the highest order, her work dazzling and frustrating poets and academics alike. Just last week, the group to which Jones belongs gathered in a disused steel plant beneath a meteor shower to take in her latest work, orchestrated with her creative partner, Parker Nest. Would that be the Perseids, by any chance? That's all? That's all we have to say about it. Okay. Okay. A diagram of panel labeled 3. Oh, okay, so I didn't have 3 in my thing because it was actually not complete. Interesting. Next to it is a sales brochure for the Brist Conduwave modular conduit array. I guess those are the panels I've been seeing around. It says a benefit of the design is you can combine panel layouts to direct power to multiple arrays at once. I guess that means you can combine multiple solutions as long as you draw a path that avoids the axis from both diagrams. I'd imagine you're right, but I need to find the control panel for all of them before I can do anything like that. So that's good to know. There's a letter here. Parker, an interesting thing I've always noticed about you is that when someone asks you how you are, you only list the work you're doing. So how are you, really? I do worry sometimes that you're running yourself to death on that little hamster wheel in your brain. Forgive me if that sounds harsh. I find myself spinning out on my own quite often lately. I hope this is not the case for you. I'm so glad to hear you're getting positive feedback on your writing. I'm sure that's incredibly validating when you've put so much time and effort and passion into it all these years. I would love to take a peek at what you're working on. But in return, I would enjoy it if you show me behind the curtain a bit. What are you thinking about these days? Are you spending time with people who care about you? Are you doing things that give you joy? Are you getting out of the house? I hope you still smile the way you used to. Clara. Seems she was worried about him, but it also seems like he was a little bit obsessed with her. All right, so we got the code for panel 3. Oh, this is the score distribution. That's what this is. 166715, right. That's what that is. Got it. Makes sense. By the generator, hedge maze. Okay. But in order to get into the hedge maze, I probably need to do something with this. Old school clock with numbers and rotating dials. The design seems familiar. Ah, but it's not by 24-hour time. It's by... I see. Okay. Okay. So the clock upstairs I need to interact with as if it's... I need it to read exactly the same as the current time, not the 24-hour format like I was doing. Let's try that. See if it makes any difference. Okay, so bring this down to 0, this down to 8, this up to 2, and then we're gonna go... There we go. Mannequins again. My favorite. And a downstairs and everything. Round corner. Read utility bill. To Parker Nest or homeowner. This is the second time we have attempted to contact you regarding the residence at 1142 Oliveira Street. Our records indicate that the residential dwelling on your property has been consuming an amount of power that could only be possible through an illegally modified utility meter. As a point of reference, the average home in the city uses 30 kilowatts per hour per day. The amount of energy your property consumes is equivalent to the power drawn by the oncology wing of the nearest children's hospital. Unless you're treating a Girl Scout troop of child cancer patients in your basement, we strongly recommend rationing your usage. As outlined in State Penal Code 37B, any persons who, with the intent to obtain utility services without paying a lawful charge, or with intent to enable other persons to do so, or with intent to deprive utility providers of the full lawful charge owed, commits, authorizes, aids, or abets any of the following shall be guilty of a misdemeanor. 1. Diverts utility services by any means for any purpose. 2. Tampers with or interferes with any property owned by or used by utility services or prevents any form of utility meter for determining the appropriate charge. 3. Reroutes or repurposes electricity in a way that poses a danger to life and property. If the defendant has previously been convicted for an offense under this section or has outstanding delinquent fines for the matter outlined in this section, this violation is punishable by imprisonment in a county jail or state prison for not more than 1 year. Due to the lack of timely response to our previous communication, your fine has now increased to $570. Please send your payment to our offices using the attached envelope postmarked on or before July 3rd to avoid additional fees/arrest. Bristol Rickshire, GHDWP. Parker. Pay the damn fine. County jail is not a wellness retreat. It is not going to build character. Please take this seriously. Okay? So that seems to have been going well. I don't like these. Hey, I don't like these at all, though. Schedule. A regular day. 6, probably wake. 7:30, more realistic wake-up time. 6:30 or 7:45, coffee. Toast, journal/read. Sit outside if weather permits. Attempt to prevent my small garden from dying, a futile practice. 8, put on a record. Shower. Put on face if I must. 9, work. 12, the pleasant ritual of making a little sandwich or salad, a cup of iced tea, a bit of a nibble and a rest. 1, tinker with the project du jour. 2, work. 6, dinner. Elaborateness depends on how drained I feel by this point. Aha. As you know, it varies. 6:30, a little treat, whatever that looks like on the given day. Scone, piece of chocolate, guilty pleasure TV, nice bath, combination of above. 7, meditation, or whatever you would call what I do. 8, wind down, sit on porch, perhaps invite company if anyone's amenable, as you well know. 9:30, read/rest/blah blah/realizing I don't actually stick to the schedule 1 iota. 10. Maybe this is just an overly idealistic version of myself I am attempting to portray here. 10:30, typical of me. 11, optimistic bedtime. 12, realistic bedtime. Is this Parker? Is this before or after the other schedule that I saw? It was very regimented, the other one that I saw. Oh, hey, look, I found the device to control the panels. July happenings, 7/4, Writer's Workshop, 7/12, screening/Q&A with the director of Yours and Mine and Mine and Mine, Maxine Jacks, plus refreshments after. 7/18, Crab Boil and Hysteria exercise. Sounds pleasant. 7/20, monthly poetry reading, July theme, Jung's Theory of the Shadow. Please RSVP with Parker or Clara ASAP if you plan on attending, so we don't have a repeat of last time. Do you know what it's like to be stuck with a ratio of 15 live lobsters to 3 people to eat them? Are you prepared for them to escape? Are you ready to let them slide down your gullet, all drenched in butter and fear? Can you taste the guilt? Will you enjoy it? Anyway, again, RSVP. Thanks, Parker. Okay. This control panel's layout reminds me of the panels I've seen elsewhere in the house. Sure does. All right, let's see here. I'm going to just write up a little bit of a grid here. I think it's going to make my life a little easier. So we got grid that is 6 by 6. I wish I could do this in a way that you could see it. But I also feel like I'm going to have a lot better luck solving this puzzle for all the panels if I just put it all in one place, you know? So we got a 6 by 6 grid. We got X's here, 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 and here. The arrows on panel 1 are here, and the out arrow is over here. Okay. Panel 2. Panel 2, the in arrow is over here, and the out arrow is up here, which means it's mutually exclusive with panel 1. I can't make a solution that will work for both of them because there's actually an X in the upper right corner of panel 1. You can't have a solution for both. Okay. Good to know. So then there's not much point in compiling this into the same chart, is there? Dang it. All right. Second smaller 6 by 6 grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a bad grid. I've made a bad grid. Okay, but this one, the X's are here, 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 and here. And again, we'll write down those arrows for 2. There they are. Okay, so 3 then. 3 then. Where was the note for 3? Where are you at, note for 3? There it is. Okay. 3 has the same entry point and exit point as 2. So those are the 2 that I'm supposed to solve at the same time, I'm guessing. And the X's are here, 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 and here. Which actually, I'm glad I did it this way because now the solution is super obvious because there's basically a path through those, yeah, there's a path through all of them. Do I have to just turn this all off? Yes, I do. Panel 1 opens, I don't actually know what panel 1 powers. It's next to the door that leads to the back area, but I don't know if it's actually necessary to have it powered in order to get back there. Let's hope it's not, because anyway, the pathway for 2 and 3 is this, and this, and over here to avoid those X's. Then we go up here and around these ones, across over here, and there we go. So that solves 2 and 3, which means I need to go back to where 2 and 3 are. It's 9/11. The killer comes out earlier these days, so I'm guessing it's not going to be too long before they arrive. There's the power. Still power down here, though, interestingly. Separate generator or something. I guess I should probably check out the downstairs of this place while I'm here. 2? What's that doing here? Examine plans. Cellar, 29 PSI. Man, I've been looking for that number. A printout reads PSI 29. Up at the top it says cellar. There's a handwritten note attached. In case anybody else needs to use the pump in the cellar, see. Cool. Good to know. Thank you. Okay. Acceptance letter. Miss Clara Jones, the board of the Sean Myers Trust and Associated Entities is pleased to congratulate you on your acceptance to our program. Our admissions of fish officers were particularly struck by your achievements in sculpture and the application of your engineering background to abstract art installations. We feel you are an excellent fit for our conservatory. Enclosed are the official admission forms and a housing agreement. We very much look forward to meeting you in person and helping to cultivate your unique talents. Warmly, Darla Scheit. Head of Administration, Sean Meyer Trust and Associated Entities. Okay, so I get the impression that Clara got accepted back when she was still living here, or at least associating with the same artistic circles here. And probably as a result of that, Parker tried to apply to the same group and failed to enter. Seems like. Seems like. Check machine. The layout of this thing reminds me of the control panel I found. I guess they're connected somehow. I guess it's a mystery. Hey, this leads to the other end of the steam tunnels. Okay. Okay, well, where was number 3 then? Well, somebody just died, by the way. That was the stabbing noise. I heard it. Panel number 3 was in the basement somewhere. Trying to remember how to... Okay, this way is the way out. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm not in the basement. I forgot, I'm not in the basement. Let's go to the basement. Is the door in the back going to be blocked off to me then? Or can I bypass it with the code? It's blocked off to me. Got it. So I actually need to go through the steam tunnels back to front in order to pass through door number 3. Good to know. Can I get back in there without attracting the attention of the murderer? Hi! So that's a no then, huh? That would seem to be a no then. What happens if he tries to chase me into the steam tunnels? Probably nothing good, huh? Which one's active right now? Red. Get to blue. Get to blue quickly. Or you die. Get to blue quickly or die. Die. Okay. Man. Put on faces generally makeup thing, so maybe Clara's scheduled. That could be, yes. That could very well be. Not that Parker couldn't wear makeup, but you know, it does seem more stereotypical, yes. I suspect you're right. Was that the mall we maybe drowned in? I don't know where that is. I don't recognize that. I mean, it was in the previous vision like this, but I don't know where it comes from. Great. I'm going to just check my suitcase and see if it came up with anything to put inside it. Stupid unimaginative house. Nope. My suitcase, it's empty. What the hell is wrong with me? A great question. Okay. So I've got the PSI for this thing now. I recognize I'm working on another puzzle at the moment, but like, I do have this now. It's what, 29, did it say? Where was it? Bathroom pump, pump's guide, 29 PSI. Okay. 29. And we've got 17 clicks going into this thing. Okay, let me think about that here. 17 clicks going in. If you put 2 of those into the 5s, then you wind up with 25. I need 29. If you put 1 of them into the 5s, that's not enough. If you put 3 into the 5s, you get 15, and you've got 14 left over. That's what you need. That's specifically what I need. I need 3 in the 5s and no more than that. Okay. So how do we arrange that exactly? We need this to be what fills last. 17 clicks going in. We need 3 into this, which means the remaining 14 have to go into these, which means I need to do this, and that should do it, because then you go 4, 14, plus 3 is 29, right? Right. Give me a puzzle that involves math. I'm fine. Inspect pamphlet. Don't get fried. Stay inside. While the water in a swimming pool can conduct electricity, your body is actually a much better conduit. And unlike the water in your pool, your body has a heart that lightning's sole purpose is to stop. Remember, lightning can hurt you before it's even raining. Remember, lightning knows where you are. Remember, lightning is faster than you. Enjoy water safely. These have got to be the pamphlets that she sold at the art show, huh? Because this house has tapped into her mentality in some way that's kind of intrusive. Let's see where this goes. Door. Water. I suppose if I'm in the water when the lightning strikes, I die? Is that the idea? What's this? Another pump. 26 clicks, and if I get something wrong, I have to go all the way upstairs, but I don't know what the necessary PSI is for this one, so great. What's over here? What is over here? I have no idea. It seems to just be an alcove. Door. More water. Flip switch. Oh. Okay. Inspect sign. Wet floor. Uh-huh. You don't say. There seems to be sparking electricity down there, so I probably have to wait until the power's gone out before I can explore that. Oh, and that's a hiding spot. Okay. And this is... nothing in particular. Okay. Cool. So there's stuff to check out down here when I don't have... oh, hey, this is the yellow cable for the yellow generator. This is where the second generator is. I see. All right. Okay. So... second floor. Oh, hey, maybe I should check in with Megan about the code that I figured out thanks to her help. I don't know if that's helpful. Hello, Megan. How are you? Megan. Hey, Em. Earlier I put ice in a red cup of Shasta Cola and felt a pang of nostalgia. Like, remember having to put ice in drinks to survive the summer? When you're a kid and the inside of a freezer feels like an impossible miracle. Yeah, and ceiling fans. Listen to us privileged schmucks. Possible miracle. For sure. It was like a survival tool. Discomfort in general has a kind of nostalgic quality to it. I don't just associate the past with childhood. I also associate childhood with the past. Thank you, Sphinx. I feel the same way about black mold. What do you mean by that? I want to know what she means by that. Something about the smell of black mold brings me back to my childhood. Reminds me of my childhood bedroom. When I was a kid, my sisters in my room had this unbearable wallpaper, a red nested square pattern. It looked like The Shining or some shit. I remember lying in bed tracing the lines for hours and never finding a way out. Wow. You can probably mentally snap right back into that frustration, right? Oh god, yeah. If I was an actor, I would use it to make myself cry. I dream about the smell. That one. When I think about that, I feel like I'm there, like it's the past. That's the goal. There's a liberating quality to it that I think it's kind of misplaced, like all of us on the last Perseids trip. Drinking beers in a parking lot by a giant hot dog, waiting in the ER to get Francine her stitches. It was boring, I guess, but it was still special. Giant hot dog? Even though we didn't technically plan it that way. Right? It was boring. And to be honest, I kind of feel that way about the whole Perseids thing. Who cares about, like, a ritual? I mean, you guys are super meaningful to me, but staring at the sky isn't. The experience felt old, even if it wasn't. I guess the appeal of a meteor shower is that it's a rarefied experience. Let's do a more indoor kid get-together next time. This one. Totally. Anyway, I guess I can't talk to you about the code, but I did figure it out. Thanks for your help with that. All right. I need to go to the garage. And I need to set the wall clock to the exact current time. Doing a great job. Quality work. There we go. Great. So we're in here. Then we go over here, and we got to do that same solution that I just figured out for 2 and 3. Just go ahead and extinguish all this, and then we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We go around like this, and then around up like this. And then, not like that. Yes, like that. Like that. There we go. Okay. And now we go down to the basement, and we do the steam tunnels backwards, or we die. Those are the choices. Wonder which color is next. Only one way to find out. Blue! Yellow should be next. There's the lightning strike. Was that mannequin always there behind that bulletin board? Probably, huh? Probably. Red's next. I missed my chance, didn't I? Oh, yeah, you sure did. Okay. Got distracted. That's what you get. Yep, red's what I need next. So we wait. We wait. Next up is yellow. Red. It's probably relatively safe to just zip through yellow and out the other side, but I'm just worried that I wouldn't make it in time, and I would rather not die and have to redo everything, you know? Zip. Yellow's next. Now we gotta wait for blue. No, it's actually technically possible to just go, just move. Yeah! Screw you! Of course, next is red, which means now I'm stuck here for a full cycle, but whatever, it's fine. I don't need anything in this room, do I? No, of course not. And door number 3 should be on the other side, but hey, on the plus side, I'm pretty sure, unless he can use the crawl passageways that I can't access, that I should be safe from the murderer? Down here, since door number 1 is locked, thanks to my actions. Can almost make it. Is the same as it always has been? Yes. The little blue room today. Put it in my locker. You can have it back next time I see you. Please don't put stuff in the steam tunnels. You know I hate the little blue room. Totally fair. Murders are happening. I heard it. I heard the murders. I murdered the herders. Okay. Door number 3 is open. The hedge maze. You're inside. What is that? She's right, it's not a very big hedge maze. Inspect statue. Wow, I hate it. Read messy letter. Clara, do you remember when you pulled me aside after our last performance together? We were both caked in plaster. You were a dear, and I had been so unpleasant that day, neurotic and lashing out. And you said, Parker, one of these days you need to ask yourself why you need to manufacture a bad guy. And I laughed. I laughed at you. I want to grab that young man by the ears and thrash him. What a petty fool. I could have said this to you even once, and I never did. You are not only a genius, but you're an indescribably better emotional being than I am. I have never been more enchanted with the things a person creates. The work we did together felt like puzzle pieces fitting, like finally being able to breathe. I hated my work less then, knowing my myriad weaknesses had the honor of existing alongside your strengths. And what did I do with that? Laughed. Sometimes I wish you were here, and I'm sorry. There's been a lot of chat happening. I'm hoping we're not bad in terms of connection. Let's have a look. Tall friend comes screeching into chat for the end of stream. Tall friend? Tall friend. Slender man? You know what? Slender's your man. Interact. Hey, code 9009. So now I can bypass this whole mess. This is the other generator. How do I turn it on, though? Like that. I guess turning this thing on adds a unit of power for the accumulator. Atrium generator. Turn on the generator in the atrium. Did it. Good thing there's a shortcut back here, since I'll need to do this again to power the whole thing up. 9009. Did that get added to my thought patterns here? Did it not? Could it be added to my thought patterns here, please? Eesh. Open door? Please? No? Perhaps if I just, like, go through here and put the code in over there, it'll put it in my mind bank? 9009. It didn't, did it? Oh, here we go. Atrium generator. There we go. That's the one. 9009. Galneron by Brist. Sure. Sounds good. So, we have the location of the atrium generator. We know that the second generator is in the flooded basement out the back doors. So I just need to activate that and this and the lightning rod before the lightning strikes in order to, theoretically, power on the accumulator and not die forever again? That person's never showing up again, huh? But there are bloody handprints here, so that's nice. And they're permanent, too. But only from the other side. Sounds like the murderer is just on the other side of this door. What a shame, murderer. Can't get me right now. How inconvenient. But this, I don't understand this yet. I have to assume it's going to come up. Pushing that does nothing. Wait. Is this the elevator the murderer takes to get upstairs? Does the murderer start in this passageway and then use this to go up? Huh. Interesting. Possible. Quite possible, I guess. That does look like the same elevator as far as I can tell. Well, the thing here is, clearly it's too late to get the lightning rod out tonight, and I don't have a way of really exploring the water maze from here very well without going back through the gas maze, or the steam hallways, you know. I see we made a lot of progress. We have, yes, but it's also the end of the stream, which I think what I ought to do is just get myself murdered. Not murdered. The murder man can't get me here, but just re-enter the steam passageways, right? Get myself off that way. See the whatever cutscene's going to happen, and then call it a night. Hey, look, I died. Well, that was easy. Pete. Hi, Pete. Hey again, Emily. How you doing? Say, why can I only talk to you? What do you mean? I keep trying to break through and talk about all this wild stuff with my friends, the murder monster and all that. Though I talk to Nest too, I guess. Why can I talk to you and not to my friends in the house? Because they're not real. You don't enjoy talking to me? That's not what I'm saying. Why am I explaining myself to you right now? So why are you doing this? What? Why are you helping me? Why do you think I would want to hurt you? Fair point, I guess, Pete. Fair point, I guess. And we're back. Okay. Steam passageways. I will have to watch the VOD. We found some sort of shenanigans. We found a lot of shenanigans, in fact. There's been a lot of progress. And I would say that we're kind of getting close to figuring out how to turn the accumulator on. I just need to get down to the flooded hallways after the lightning strike. Presumably that'll kill me before I go, if I go in there before the lightning has taken out the power, but I guess I don't know that for a fact. But that's the last thing we got to do is we got to check out those passageways. But we're going to do that. We're going to do it next time because it's late and I have to go to bed. Is the accumulator the end goal? It seems to be, because the accumulator is what, as far as we can tell, is generating the house and us inside it and why we're all stuck in this cycle. The accumulator is Parker's ultimate invention, or possibly Parker and Clara's ultimate invention together? I'm unclear on exactly who's responsible, but it does seem to be the end goal, is activate the accumulator and free everyone from this cycle of death. Mm-hmm. Does that mean to an end? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Curious. We'll see you next time. We will indeed. I do expect to stream Wednesday night, as usual. As for what happens the weekend after that, we will have to discuss that after I've checked my schedule, and we're a little bit closer to it. But my guess is going to be we'll do something on Saturday. I will not, most likely, start Subnautica this weekend, I wouldn't think. I don't know that for sure. I'm thinking since the schedule is going to be weird for a couple weeks here, it probably would make more sense to either do another short series, like The Hex or something like that I promised to do a long time ago, or just play some friggin' Dead Cells or something, you know? Just kind of hang out for a couple days. And then after we're past the holidays and we're into 2024, that's when I'll probably start Subnautica. That's what I'm thinking anyway. But, yeah. That's what we're tossing around for right now. I'm a little behind on everything because, you know, tonsillitis kind of took me out of everything for about a week. But we're getting things back underfoot at this point. So, yeah. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you had a good time. I had a good time. I feel like maybe my voice didn't have a good time, but that's okay. We gotta acclimate to it by using it. That's the only way it's going to happen. So, yeah. Thanks for the stream, even though I missed most of it. Yeah, well, I'm glad you stopped by for the end of it, and hope you enjoy the VOD. Dead Cells. I'm so hyped for Subnautica, but I will take intermediary to Dead Cells. Oh, Dead Cells, it has consumed our house. I believe it. It seems like to be one of those things that can happen. It can happen. Anyway, yes, I got to get to bed. So, thank you for coming to the stream, and I hope you have yourself a pleasant evening or day, or whichever you got, whatever you like. And hopefully I'll see you back here in a few days, and we'll finish this up, yeah? All right. Be well in the meantime, and good night.